Hello everybody, welcome back to the Mega Base. We've got Zenith and Raven here. Hello guys.
Hello.
Hi.
So, Friday Facts.
Friday facts. Oh my
Friday facts.
god.
Pretty light.
Pretty lights.
Pretty light.
Hall of
Pretty
Fame.
scrolling lights.
Hall of Fame version 6.
Hell yeah.
So, what's it gonna have?
It's gonna have lights that we could do a whole lot of things. We could do different colours
You make
depending on how much you've
pictures.
donated or how high you are on the list. You could do anything. I could literally make, because I've already set up a system that can basically
I will give them something
do
they've never
animated
seen
GIFs
before.
in the game. If I added colour to that,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Now, my first thought was, with the colours, they could choose what colour chat they would have. Like, Raven's red in chat, so her
Yeah.
name would be red. Username's always light blue, so and you would just say, thank you, what colour would you like? I'm setting up your name, bit of interaction there, and they get to pick their colour.
yeah,
That would be cool.
that'd be awesome.
Brit would inevitably be pink.
We could do multicolours as well. Like if you combine the red and the yellow lights in alternate colours and you zoomed out far enough, it'd look orange.
Yeah. Well, I'm just not entirely sure how it's set up. It just says
Mhm.
here that when the condition sending a color signal to the lamp. So I'm assuming that means when you open up the signal list, there's red, blue, green, and yellow signals at the moment. I'm assuming it means send one of those,
Maybe.
but I don't know whether there's going to be a whole lot more, because it looks like from that sign that Twinson's shown, there's only sort of six colours. So-
Red, green, blue, yellow, magenta, cyan. Yeah, he says the other possibilities were sending RGB codes or setting a specific condition for each colour, but decided for the simple option. So I'm guessing it's just a maybe a drop down menu or a click box or something.
Oh, it'll be actually sending that coloured signal to the light.
Okay. I'm still confused how combinators work, to be fair. I'm just going to sit and be quiet. 'Cause I don't know.
Well,
So you can sit next to me.
It makes no sense.
there's a few people that have actually said that on the forums as well, and especially in the thread related to this Friday Facts. I'm going to be doing a whole video tutorial series, which I will release before Steam release, so in the next month or so. So if you do want to learn them, look out for that.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I would definitely like to see something that actually explains it in a bit more of a now this is a combinator type mentality,
Yeah.
because I've seen a couple of
well,
videos and they kind of
I'll be
assume that
going
you
through
already know how it works.
Yeah. Yeah. No, well, I'll be going through
Yeah.
from the very basics, like explaining what each combinator is, what the different types are, what they're used for, how to actually literally wire them together, and that sort of thing. So,
Oh, that would be perfect.
Um,
Oh, thank you.
but
I'm sure
also
everybody be
how
really
he's
happy.
made them smaller. Oh, I'm so
Oh, he
excited.
has, hasn't he?
Yeah.
I've just noticed that. Yeah.
Which is awesome, because at the moment there's issues where if you have two combinators side by side and you wire them together, you can only just see the wire show up. Like it only appears like a really thin and barely visible wire, which is problematic when you're trying to reverse engineer systems and do that sort of thing. So having little gaps there, you can actually see the wire connections. It's going to be awesome. Plus the detailed info mode actually showing the conditions of them. Oh,
Have you finished with your break as a Hall of Fame now? You're done. You want the stuff now.
Well, I want version 13 now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You want 13 now. You know, you want to get started
Yeah.
tonight, don't you?
Well, and I think I have an idea of what's coming in next week's Friday Facts, and so I'm excited about that too. So, yeah, there's a whole lot of things.
Are you going to create a computer that calculates prime numbers as suggested on the blog?
No, that's boring.
Yeah.
That's
I
boring.
see.
It doesn't have any use.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any use. The only thing it's missing, the only thing, is wireless transmission of signals.
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
Are they going to put that in or not? No. Do you
There's been
suspect?
no mention of it.
No, we.
Oh, no.
I'm just hoping. I'm just praying.
Yeah, we need to do more yelling.
Yeah.
You could write a computer that sends them an email every, second. We need wireless. We need wireless.
I should make an entire world with this massive computer that writes out this lovely letter to Twinson and does this huge animated GIF and everything,
Yeah.
and it'll be at the end. So please add wireless transmission of signals, and then it'll have to do it.
Definitely. Oh, that would be very cool. I would like to see that. I'm personally most excited about coloured lights. I'm just very excited about that because I'm a girl. And it's like, pretty!
There is a mod for it at the moment, but you'll be reliant on that mod.
Nah.
But that mod doesn't have the same functionality. That simply puts down a light that's always in that coloured state.
Yeah.
So it will always be red or whatever. But
By the look of it, you can choose the various colours to change. Am I right? Isn't it?
yeah,
So you can have a
Yeah.
traffic light system or something.
Oh!
So your iron is red, very low. Your iron's green, nothing to worry about. You look at a whole panel, green across the board. Everything's good. You come back to it.
That would be awesome.
Everything's red. Oh shit!
the coal bunker will be getting,
Oh god.
or you'll have a display in your base that will tell you the level of the coal bunker. And if you're about to run out of power, it'll start flashing all over your base in red, going, "Go find some coal."
Yeah. Everything's stuff.
That would be so cool.
Oh, and request a chest connected.
To the logic system
Yeah,
and circuit networks.
I need a moment.
Yeah, we're going to use
So will that
Zenith and
mean
version
that you
13
pull-
need a minute. Yeah, give them some space.
I'm obviously the noob of the group. Does that mean that the bots will be able to go into the requester chests and take stuff out?
So what
Instead of
it'll
just
mean
putting it
is,
in.
how at the moment, how you set the settings on the request chest. So this chest, I want to request in 100 iron plate or whatever.
Yeah.
What it'll mean is that you can automate that kind of thing using the circuit network. So you could set up a system that would request 100 iron plates for 5 minutes and then stop. Or you could set up a system that requests 100 iron plate, and then once it's got the 100 iron plate, it requests 100 steel, etc., etc. You could do all sorts of things. So you could have loading stations that, especially with the new train conditions like wait for full, you could load the first train completely with iron, and then you could load the next train complete with copper, but using the same station. So it opens up a whole lot of possibilities.
Wow.
And with bot loading and that, setting the requester chests and that,
Yeah.
you can.
That would be
Well,
so
bot
good.
loading's probably going to become the thing to do, because you'll be able to dual load. Hang on. No, dual loading with fast inserters long-handed isn't as quick, is it? I can't remember.
Not anymore, no. The fastest way to do it is fast inserters.
Yeah. So,
Hey,
but
Demon.
hey, Damon.
He doesn't say hi to you though. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, dug himself out of a hole just in time.
Yeah. So, I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I'm interested to know when do you think version 13 is going to come? If you were to hazard a guess. Sorry?
Um. Okay, word of advice,
I
Stephen.
wonder if
Leave
it'll
me
come
last.
out just before Steam.
Just before, just after. It's.
I think,
If they were sensible, I think they should put it out after Steam. Because what if there's a hitch with Steam and they release 13 at the same time, and there's a hitch with 13? They're going to go into meltdown.
See, I'm thinking it's going to be around April. Because okay, a new update is always buggy. Like version 12 came out, they released like 3 or 4 builds. They're releasing a build pretty much every week or less, with
Didn't
10 to 15
12.1
bug
come
fixes.
out like 24 hours after 12? I know 11.1.
Something like that.
11.1 came out 32 minutes after version 11.
Yeah, because it's left like that. So, but if for Steam, they obviously want to look awesome.
Yeah.
So, I think they'll make sure that version 12 is stable. I hear there's a 12.22 on the way.
It's sort of there. When you load the game, the auto updater tells you that there's an update. It downloads it and then fails. It's not. The change list is on the forums. If you want to go look at it, it's just about 8 bug fixes that I've never heard of any of them. But it's not on the download at the moment. I just checked. 12.21 is the latest, so I think they've either cancelled it or it failed or something.
Okay.
And they might need to look at that in the morning.
Oh, well, do me a favour and just make your chat a little bit smaller on stream. I'm sorry. It's a bit bigger than I anticipated.
Hello, Michael.
Oh, hey, Michael, sorry. I did see you come up. I was thinking, I need to tell him.
How's that?
So,
Perfect. Lovely. Thank you. Oh, where you had it before was good. Bit smaller.
so you know. Oh.
There we go. Bye.
That's it.
Alright, so
The other little change is, you know how each time you activate the Hall of Fame, you have to go in and change the signal from 1 to 0, then back to 1?
Yes.
With the new little thing that he's added to the GUI, there'll be just an on and off sort of button within the combinator's GUI. So you literally just go off then on. I was actually, I like that, but I was hoping for an actual lever that the player could just run up and hit, or a button.
Yeah. I wonder if the power switch could be adapted to do that job.
Not really, because even when they're unpowered, combinators still output a signal, which is stupid, I think. But
what if the power switch controlled power to an insert or something that then meant a condition wasn't met?
yeah, but that's bad.
Okay. I'm just
Like,
thinking
no,
of hacking it.
It would work, but and there are certain people that use like an inserter trick as a lever as is, and all you do is go and rotate the inserter.
I'd do it for my power plants.
Yeah, but I would love to be able to do it directly through the the circuit network, basically.
Hey, Best Bunny. And yeah, we're good, thanks, Michael. We're Zenith's very excited at the moment.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm just confused. I like the pretty lights. That's all I'm. That's my thing.
I'm excited for Hall of Fame version 6.
Yes, that
Yep.
would be amazing. All the colours.
I thought of a downside to me doing bot outposts. When the power shuts down, all the bots are going to bugger off somewhere from where all the outposts.
But then don't shut down the outposts.
Can't.
Huh?
Well, they're on the main grid.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about version 13 again.
Oh, sorry, I switched to 12.
Sorry.
Sorry, my fault. I'm building an outpost, so and I know you were about to yell at me because it's a belt-based outpost.
But no, that's an awesome idea. Version 13, what'll happen if you want to shut it down, I'll have a power switch there, but before I do that, I'll send a signal that stops all the requester chests from requesting the ore from the mines, wait 15 seconds for the bots to settle, turn off the power.
Well then, guess I'm doing bot outpost in version 13 then.
Yep.
That was my ultimate idea to how to get out of this. I thought about it all day at work. I was like,
Well, you've got till version 13 to enjoy your silly belts, mate.
have I mentioned that I hate you?
Multiple times, hasn't changed a
I
thing.
was going to say, you're still here. It's not working. And I can't count.
Alright, kitty. Hello, Milo. Hello, you.
No,
Oh,
Demon, they will
thanks,
not
Ali,
take
cool.
over. You and your Skynet can go do one. Judgment Day is not happening.
The last thing I want him to add, well, he did say that he's going to try and add more things to the circuit network before version 13. I hope that he adds rocket silos to the circuit network so that we can actually launch them. Imagine like a multi-stage sort of firing of launches. That would be awesome.
I knew he was going to say Judgment Day is inevitable.
Hi, Yuki.
Hey Yuki, long time no see. There must have been so many new voices.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Obviously he's not seen Break the Game.
Well, Michael
Yeah.
wants to ask you to show him how to farl.
Oh, foul, yeah. Right.
Yeah,
Gonna assume you want
multi-lines.
gonna assume that you want 2-lane, and I'm gonna assume that you'll drive on the left, because why would you be doing anything else? So you want... Nope, you want a chain signal northbound. There. Blueprint. That. For diagonal, you're gonna want something... I need to do this neatly at some point and screenshot it. This is about the third time I've done this. It seems to be quite a common thing. So you want, I'm pretty sure it's northwest. It may be north, sorry, I think it's northeast, it may be northwest. Yeah, yell at you if it's the wrong way and you want change signal going that way and change signal going that way. Blueprint it, stick it on your hotbar there and there, one for each, and then just save that in the blueprints.
I think maybe I've just up-timed, so maybe make this into a highlight, put it on YouTube, and make a link from that.
I was thinking just do a I'd make that nice and neat and non-concrete and that, and have a picture of it with like a blueprint string attached to it or something.
That's a good idea.
Actually, I'll just put it on a blueprint site. What? Has someone not put it on a blueprint site already? Because that's something quite useful.
The only thing that you have to remember as well, Michael, is when you tell File to read the blueprints, make sure those 2 blueprints are on your hotbar and there's no others on your hotbar.
Yeah.
It's because you end up with train stations everywhere.
Yeah. You imagine if File start pasting down train unloading stations.
You can actually hack it
amazing.
and use File to lay down solar fields.
I've seen a guy streaming doing that.
Yeah, Machine Mike does it.
That's the guy.
To lay down what? Sorry.
Solar panel.
Solar fields?
Oh right. I thought you said solid
Instead of-
fuels. I'm sorry, I was yawning at the same time. I suppose yeah, that would work. Bit sneaky though, isn't it? Cheaty. I can't wait to get into trains. Or I can. I can wait to get into a train.
I was going to say, you've been under a train. Oh. Yeah. Zenith, there's a YouTube video you need to watch.
I heard about this.
Yeah. It's been compiled into a lovely little 7-minute video.
Is this on your channel or?
No, it's on Raven's. Blinking coming on, I'm sure.
Do you want me to get it?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I need to get Nightbot to have a command for it. When Factorio engineers go bad, Demon's going to sulk away in shame. He's gonna Demon sneaks out of chat.
Back in a few while I watch this.
He's going to come back just bursting out with laughter. But I can't believe you missed one though.
I know.
The
I can't
containment.
believe I
You
forgot.
missed the containment box. I know what Zenith's favourite one is going to be. He's going to love the loop one. Because I say I love loops.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, I was like, this is how you do loops. If you, this is a proper loop-based system, and I bet you only use 4 of them.
Oh, it was funny though.
Yeah.
It was really good timing as well. I just came back just as you said, let's go really fast.
Yeah. I was like, let's right. I was like, yeah, let's get this up to full speed now. You must have known.
That was fun.
You must have known we were up to something, because a couple of times we started and you were still there, and I was like, go. Oh wait, she's still here. Crap.
Wasn't I actually eating at that point? I think I was gone for quite a while. Was I gone? No, I can't remember.
No, because you
Can't
were like,
remember what the hell I
you
was
were like,
doing.
I'm gonna go now, and you hadn't gone, and we'd already started.
Oh, I probably wasn't even looking at the screen. Yeah, that was insane.
Yeah, when engineers go bad.
Definitely. You two got so excited about it as well. I was like, "Ooh, we're gonna kill her!" Wow, these guys are psychos. Oh, you know what? I said I could pull an all-nighter. I lied. I'm getting too old for this. No, you know I went off last night. What time was that? About midnight, wasn't it? Something
Yeah.
like that. And goes upstairs to get into bed. Get changed, get into bed. Then the cat comes in, yowling, because he can't get out the back door to go for a wee. So I have to get all the way back downstairs, where it's freezing, may I add. I let him out the back door, come all the way back upstairs, get back into bed. Alright, I'm going to snuggle down now. And Dad decides to get into bed. And he coughs and coughs and coughs and coughs. He's got this bug going round or something. So I just lay there going, I'm going to just shove a pillow over his face in a minute if he doesn't shut the fuck up. I think it must have been about 1:30, 2 o'clock before I actually managed to get to sleep. And I got woken up by the builders banging on the front door. We got your floor, love. Oh, God. But that's the kitchen pretty much done. We've got the tilers coming in Monday, I think they said. So, yeah. No more kitchen. I'll be able to actually stay up and enjoy the night time again. I mean, I don't mind getting up in the morning if I don't have to. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not I don't have to get up. I don't mind getting up. But as soon as I have to,
You don't want to.
yeah. Turn into a stroppy teenager again. I don't want to get up in the morning. No.
Yeah. The only way you can get me out in the morning is if you bribe me with a fry up.
I didn't even get a fry up because they'd taken my cooker and put it in the outhouse. So we've been eating microwave meals, which are rank, and
I'll settle for a microwave fry up.
oh, it's greasy. You should start a business doing that. You make loads of money. You can get tins of fry ups, can't you?
You and Demon are evil.
Thank you.
That is brilliant. My personal favourite is the circular,
Loops.
the loops.
Told you guys.
Yeah.
I called it. Check the VOD if you don't believe me. I knew that would be your favourite because of the loops, isn't it?
It is.
An appropriate use of a loop-based system.
Yeah, about the only time it could ever be useful.
Yeah. And I even said it for you. I did think of you when I said it because I knew you'd end up watching it. I was like, I love loops. 'Cause- and do you know what I was really gutted? That she got out. I was hoping that she'd get run over.
You thought I'd get squashed.
That-
I've got skills.
You can see the latency hiding there.
Mm.
Because you see her actually get hit by your train and it like jumps a little bit.
Yeah, I kind of get bounced off
funny.
it somehow.
Yeah.
I thought it
That
was
used to be how I killed Root.
oh, you'd kill him over with the train? Or latency?
Yeah. Well, he used to just get run over just by standing on the rails. It was quite funny. He'd like, we'd be talking and he'd just stop in the middle of an 8-lane rail. It was like, okay.
That's not going to end well.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was just telling Will I've had not many hours skip again.
No sleep.
Yeah, neither.
Oh. And you gotta go to work.
I swear it's
Oh,
your stream, Will.
Mm-hmm.
it's very, very peaceful.
It's all my fault.
Yeah, I'm up early every morning just to be here.
No, you was up early because you had to go to work. Don't let you pin this on me.
No,
That's a good point. You
I'm
did
going
come into
to
the
work,
call and
so-
say, I've got to go to work. That's why I'm here.
No, I'm going to work soon.
Ah.
I haven't been
Ah.
yet. I don't work mornings. Ugh. Sounds horrible.
What a will. Good job. You've outposted yourself into an outpost.
You've done well there, mate.
Yeah. I'm quite proud of this building project, actually. I've got to run around the
dear.
entire world to get back to where I want to be.
Or stuck.
Now, unfortunately, one of those pranks, one of my favourites, was missing from that montage because someone didn't write it down, did they, Raven?
No, they didn't.
So
Did they? Well,
it's still lost in the was. Hey,
it's lost in a 10-hour long VOD.
it's a well-known fact that I am not very good at post-it noting, so I have people to post-it note for me.
I have no such luxury, and I'm crap at post-it noting.
But yeah, the containment box is missing.
If I'm bored one day, I'll go find it. It's somewhere in there.
Demon, the containment field.
Yeah, when I'm on the loopy thing and you put all the chests around with all this stuff so I can't pick anything up.
Yeah, and then
Your inventory is full.
Yeah. then mummified it in wall and removed all the robot ports so you couldn't deconstruct your way out of it. That one. Yes, I know we're dicks.
If you could find that, and I'll highlight, I can add it to the end of that video quite easily.
Demon's on it. Mission objective.
If you need anything done, you just ask an engineer and it gets done. It's amazing.
Now I need to puzzle my way out of this.
I'm gonna have to fiddle with your chat again. I know.
It's fine. You can do it tomorrow when I'm eating my lunch. Well,
Okay.
tea, whatever.
Food.
When I do the food thing again.
Actually buy some food this time.
Yeah. You'd think working in a food store,
Yeah.
you'd never be short
You'd
on
have
food.
thought.
It's just that, cause the way, like, people say to me, like, do you not ever get hungry working in with all that food? And I'm like, you don't think of it as food. They're just boxes
Stock.
and packaging.
Yeah.
It's like when you handle money at work, it's like, this is like a year's wages here or whatever. It's like, no, it ain't. This is just paper that's with numbers on it and needs counting.
That's the same with me. Like every day at work, I handle about a year's worth of wages, and on like a busy week, there'll be like 5 years worth of wages just literally sitting in my hands. But it doesn't feel like that at all. I'm sort of like, I can throw this around. Like, yeah, it's weird. And yet, I'll have like a 50 in my wallet, and I'll be like, that's mine.
Yeah. So when it comes to buying food, I don't know what I want. Because none of this is food.
You have too much choice.
Yeah, none of this is food, so none of this is any good.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck, really, aren't you? So I used to work in a video shop back when there was videos still.
I remember those.
And it got to the point where I didn't watch films. That's why I'm not a movie fan. I like TV series, but I just like every new release, the shop would get it like 2 weeks before, so we could face it up. Put the stickers and stuff on that we needed to. So obviously as staff we'd just take a copy home and watch it. So I just got so bored of watching movies. I just don't anymore. But not eating food is possibly a bad plan, really.
Yeah.
Get yourself some bread, some cheese, some milk, a bit of salad.
Rabbit food.
Yes, a bit of salad. Have some salad. It's good for you.
Yes, Mum.
Chill. Salad's an easy thing to get in the house. It's easier than preparing vegetables.
But don't eat it.
Well, have a bacon butty and put bacon in it, and then lettuce and tomato. You've eaten your salad with bacon. See?
You mean beacons?
Sneaky salad. Beacons?
Beacons, yes.
Ah.
Bacons is an item in the game. Beacons is a food. Isn't that right,
What?
Zaf?
If you say so.
I say so. I can't remember the
Always
three.
digging at the Aussie accent.
Hey, look, I'll go and get Brit. She'll back me up. Oh, speaking of
That's the
Brit.
thing, I do say beacons.
Well, the evidence apparently is against you. Speaking of Brit, she tested the map. 22 UPS. Exactly half of what I get, and when I was 60, she got 30. Which leads
Why
me
is
to
she running at
suspect,
half speed?
because her computer's RAM limit maxes out. Ah, there's your timestamp.
Oh my god, dude. Seriously? Wow. Thank you very much. I'll do that now.
That-
I can do that.
That leads me to believe it's your computer, Will.
Why does it? If she gets half the UPS that I get, when she always
I
did.
just mean, well, like, but that's the thing. Your processor is technically, in terms of single core performance, on par with mine, even though mine's a Skylake. So, but you get almost 30 UPS lower when you run my map. That doesn't make sense at all.
So is it based off of available RAM then, maybe?
Some people are saying it might be determined by a little bit by RAM speed, but there's a thread on the forums that tested some of that, and it's fairly inconclusive. It's at the end of the day, it does come down basically to single core performance. Yeah.
Sorry, it's a cat. He's attacking a frying pan, I'm sorry if he makes loads of noise. You should go away soon.
My money's on a frying pan.
We'll be right back.
Do you know what else you should get? Will,
Mm?
get some pasta and some rice in as well.
Yeah, don't you know about me? I'm very fussy when it comes to food. I don't eat any of that.
Fair enough.
What was it Britt said? How did she define it? I have the appetite of an 8-year-old. No, not the appetite. Sorry, the
Fussiness.
yeah.
Oh, balls. And the end time. 8:40:58.
And I'm back.
Hey, clone.
Hey, Clonan.
Alright.
Hey, Clonan, can you do me a favour and go and give Twinson a massive hug?
He's just gonna, so he's just gonna walk up to Twitter and was like, bear hug him. I love you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just bear hug him and say, I love you. Love from Zenith.
and then walk away awkwardly.
Yeah, then just walk away. Don't say anything else.
Yeah. and video it if you can, so we can see his reaction.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Or say something like, "I red signal you," and then walk away.
Oh dear. Swinson is a funny guy. Maybe I'll buy him a drink. Oh dear God. Oh, Demon, I found the clip. Thank you so much. I'm trying just uploading it to YouTube now, and then I'll add it to the end of that video. Yeah, because that's not working. Damn.
Oh, with going back to the trolling, another thing we wanted to do was when she was in the biter nest, turn on aggressive mode, so that the biters would have attacked. But Zuri said that that wouldn't have worked because the biters would still been peaceful until we regenerated new ones.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Ooh, a challenge.
I
This
don't know,
needs
I'm
sciencing.
wrong. If Zuri says it, it's probably right. Speaking of, where is the man?
There's
He's here.
Zuri. He's here. He is. Hey Zuri. I see you over there.
Hey, Zuri.
Come out of lurk mode. We know you're hiding. Coal south west.
The other good news about me finishing that map is I can go back to my Vanilla Plus one.
What? it's like you've just been woken up or something. You know, like you wake someone up with sleeping. What? Sorry, go back. Go. It's all okay. Go back to sleep.
Don't wake a sleeping
that's
Zuri.
disturbed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Hmm. Oh, why is Twitch so long? Hurry up. Just want to upload it to YouTube and be done.
Whoa, that train stop sign is name is massive. And the health is really, really small. I wonder if that works for everything. Yeah, do you see that?
No, wait. Maybe not. Oh yeah, a little bit.
I can't see what it's.
Yeah,
I'd have to click it to find
You
out
just
what
sort
number
of
it is. Yeah.
yeah, it just kind of like flashed up real quick. Oh, in the corner, train stop, and then health is tiny.
Yeah, but the train stop name goes off the edge of the screen.
Yeah.
It's okay if it's a short name.
Using the same font as press T to start new research, blueprint, trains plus, and score. I think I know which one to change. I think.
Okay.
I think. Therefore, I think. Yay.
That is the only coal down here, isn't it? Yeah, cool.
I did export to YouTube, didn't I? Yeah, I'm sure I did.
Right,
I need to
sorry.
download it off YouTube. I might have to add it to the end of the video tomorrow.
No worries. When it's all ready, I'll get a a Nightbot command for it.
The upload of your YouTube video, Round and Round, failed. Sorry. Balls. Oh my... It's weird. Got a verified account and everything. Doesn't make sense. Oh, it succeeded the second time. Well done, Twitch.
Good job.
Good for you. I'm just gonna mute myself for a bit, okay? Because I mutter.
Right, I've got myself a new coal outpost. 100% bot based, I promise. Oh, hi.
Hi, I'm still here.
Dang. Busted. I need a project. Something with the bases off. There's probably enough outposts for now. Cheddar Chip, the only... sorry.
Sorry.
I was just looking at Cheddar Chip's question. I've only used it once, and it crashed the game to desktop, losing my progress, so I've never touched it again. The idea of it is that it picks up track behind the foul, as well as placing it at the front, so you can just move along infinitely until you hit water. Damn it. I had option to lane switch, but I didn't get it in time. Yeah, I've only used it once, so I'm very paranoid about foul after it corrupted my save once. So I won't be using it again. I'm also very cautious with maintenance mode. And Bridgewater is against the rules, so I won't be using that because it's hashtag cheating.
I'm back, by the way, it's processing.
Oh, come on.
It took me 2.5 hours to get that video. I'm so proud of it.
Yeah, it is good. Except for the missing prank.
Shh. It can't be perfect. I never do anything perfect. Don't ban Lurkus. I can't ever do anything perfectly the first time. Come on, how long have you been trying to get this font right?
Oh no.
Sure.
Oh, I've just stuffed up one of my builds and I've got to shift the entire thing to the right like 5 tiles.
That's okay.
No.
I've moved my circuit build containing 1.1 million green circuits so I can move it 1 tile down. Because OCD.
I moved the entire Break the Game factory left about 50 tiles. That was not particularly fun.
Was it for an OCD or was it broken?
We originally didn't have the space, so we had to do something. And Root was like, "Oh, we'll just leave it." And I was like, "Nah, I'll do it." Because otherwise it would have annoyed me if I didn't do it.
So OCD.
Yeah, I guess.
Sorry, you had an idea for something for me to do tonight.
Yeah, well, you said that you've got enough outposts, but what kind of outposts are they?
Bot base. I went around and switched them all earlier. Hmm.
That's very quick of you.
Yes, yes.
You don't value your UPS, do you?
No, and where the hell is this train going? We are going to the right station, aren't we? What the? So we've got what? What is this train doing? This train needs to seek help. We're going through the mega shed. What? What?
Why didn't they take the bottom line? That doesn't make sense.
We were on the bottom line.
Yeah.
We then turned north to go up the side of the shed. I've gone into the shed. I've come through it. Now we're going across the top of it, heading back in the right direction. I swear we're going to go down. I know it.
Maybe it wanted to visit its family.
But then
It
they're
was feeling lonely.
They're 262s. Its partner's back at the base where we're trying to go.
Or maybe it felt sorry for the poor people. I don't know.
Right, we're now back on the right thing. But what the hell was that all about? I know. Because all the trains are stopped, he needed the lane switch. Of these 4 lanes, we were obviously on the wrong one. So he wanted
So
to
it's had to go.
He wanted to be. He used the mega shed to lane switch. I wonder if username knows that his mega shed is effectively
A roundabout. Yeah.
not a round. It's a giant lane switcher.
It's Hansaku's fault, apparently.
Yeah, I bet somewhere up here, this lane. Yeah, it is. He had to be. We were on the second lane. There's a train parked there. He had to be on the outside lane. So he used the mega shed to lane switch. That's kind of cool.
Bad. Cool.
Well,
yeah.
If he hadn't have
Not
if he
efficient.
hadn't have done it, we'd have got stuck behind that Park 262. So he's found
There's
a way
a nice
around.
little mini project for you. Fix it.
Yeah.
How are you going to fix that, though?
Oh, I'll put some lane switches in around the shed. I need more lane switching everywhere.
What's the lane switcher? How do you do that?
Think of it as if you're on a dual carriageway and you want to drive, if you want to move to the outside lane or the inside lane, you would just change lane, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But on tracks,
so
they can't. It's just a S-bend where you can just jump from the outside to the inside lane, or vice versa.
Oh, I see. Those little S shapes you keep doing. That's what.
Mm.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. So you can switch from overtaking lane to, well, although unless there's no such thing, but it just allows them to move from one lane to the other, which
Right,
helps.
I get ya.
Which helps overtaking because they can jump around to whichever lane's more free.
And not go through a huge, huge storage shed.
Although that is actually a pretty good example of why Ro-Ro stations would be bad. Because if you think of that shed as a Ro-Ro, which it technically is, you'd have a random engineering train pass through it possibly because it needed to do that. You'd never be able to predict that it would do it, but it just done it.
Yeah.
And
I think there's a reason in real life why trains don't have roundabouts. Do-do-do. Processing the video. I think it's like 22 minutes long or something. I have to nip that down a little bit. But yeah, once it's available at 720, I think 720p, I will then download it and stick it on the end, and then you can see the trolling in all of its full glory.
Mm-hmm.
You can start giving people ideas, you know that, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what we do.
If you're going to do something, do it properly.
Oh.
Make it a good troll.
What would be classed as a good troll?
I love loops.
Oh yeah.
Colonel Will.
Raven, have you seen the roundabout in my base?
No.
Should we go
There's
visit
a
it?
roundabout in your base.
Yeah, should we go
okay.
visit it? I haven't been there for a while.
Why do you have a roundabout in your base?
So, do you want to
So,
answer that one? He's the
Uh,
architect.
So Britt was playing around in his base, and she was like, "I'll just build a roundabout." So she went ahead and built a roundabout, and I had nothing to do with it.
You didn't mock one together, send a blueprint string of it, did you?
No.
Shit!
I was gonna do such things.
But crash counter, please. 26. Shit! I'm 3 days ahead. How many days in January? 31. Thank God for that.
31, yeah. Oh dear.
Sorry. Carry on.
There's a nice little troll there if you want to follow that link.
Okay.
Which one is that? I'm driving.
I don't want to spoil it.
Okay. Tell me in a minute then.
The Hall of Fame building one.
Ah,
back in a
yes.
sec.
I know which one it is.
That's fantastic.
You need to highlight that, Will.
Well, you've got it on YouTube, though, haven't you?
Yeah, but it needs to be highlighted.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Wait, which lane are we on? Oh, thank God. I thought we were on a collision course again. Look at me checking the map for trains up ahead.
Ah, still processing. Come on, YouTube.
Hey, Eisenwolf.
Eisen!
Shit.
Again?
No. Wrong turn.
Oh dear.
Don't understand this junction. Hey, Marcos. We're driving by hand. Get your drinks ready. Everyone owes me one drink. It's Friday night, no excuses. That's why, Raven,
Saturday morning.
you need to have an alcoholic drink. Yeah,
I don't drink
Dennis got an
alcohol.
excuse. But I crashed the train.
Can I swap that for milk?
Yes.
Can I have milk instead?
Yes, that's
Thank
fine.
you.
Alcoholic milk.
Alcohol. Bailey's.
Baileys.
There we go. One drink for every
Oh.
crash.
I had a ding dong.
No.
What's wrong?
Dennis, you idiot.
Oh no, what have you done?
Oh, I moved it 2 tiles to the right, and I was only meant to go 1 tile to the right.
Oh. I don't drink. Do I need to leave stream? No, you can come sit in my milk corner. It's fine, Marconis. I saw one of the signs of the apocalypse. New film coming up. Sense and Sensibility and Zombies. What? How can you put zombies in Sense and Sensibility? What the hell? I think we're all speechless about that.
I'm concentrating. Try not
That's
to make everyone take a second drink.
Pride, Prejudice and Zombies.
Okay, I'm at the loop.
Sensibility and Sea Monsters. Oh my lord.
There you go.
Weird. True.
One roundabout loop not signalled correctly.
You're not bothered about the fact it's a roundabout, you're bothered that it's not signalled correctly.
Well, I'm bothered that it's a roundabout. I'm more bothered that it's not signalled properly. If it was signalled properly, it would be okay.
Alright, well, fix it.
I can't,
Fix it. Why?
because I didn't build it.
So?
So it has to stay. Until it becomes
Oh.
harmful to the base, it has to stay.
Like Penguin Rock.
Like Penguin Rock.
I got ya.
So... Yep, there you go. Roundabout. Don't do
With
this,
a
kids.
happy face.
With a happy face. That's off centre. That actually bothers me more than anything, is that smiley face is not centred.
Yeah, Tima just said that as well.
Yeah,
But
it
when you
bothers.
have limited time, you have
She
to
had
hash
a
together
week.
as best you can.
She had the save
What?
file for a week. I went on holiday on the
Oh.
Monday. I sent her the save file on Sunday. I said I need it back by 6 p.m. Friday evening my time, which is 12 p.m. Friday her time. What time do you reckon I got it on Friday? About 11 p.m. Because she wasn't done. And yeah, you know what she was doing in those 5 hours? Installing a
No.
loop and doodling all over the base. There were doodles everywhere. Whenever you see it on the stream, it's just like Embrit B was here. Let me show you on the map. Did she go to power plant? No, she didn't go to power plant. She went to the Hall of Fame, or the old Hall of Fame. But she wrote that down last time she was here. The mega shed. She's been in the shed. Yeah.
She's been in the shed.
Yeah, Embrit B was here, 14th of the 10th, 15. She's been Junction of Doom, which the Hall of Fame had to be built around, 16th of the 10th, 15. There's a smiley face in the quarry. The coal bunker, pretty sure. Yeah, she's been to coal bunker, 16th of the 10th. Sorry, Commander Keen. Can't signal it correctly until it becomes harmful to the base, i.e. it causes a deadlock, then it can be fixed. But until it causes a deadlock on its own...
It's like Penguin Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if you can. Yeah, I'm Missouri on that.
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh.
thinking about the new combinators.
Mm-hmm.
How he's made them smaller. Whether you'll be able to run in between them now.
And when we update, will it break the current one when they get smaller? Or do you reckon it'll be okay? Or are we going to have like the laser turret issue?
No. So it's not actually making them smaller. In terms of entity size, they'll still be the same size for that. It's just they will use up less of the actual tile.
Oh, like
Essentially.
factories, you can squeeze between them.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So they're literally just making the graphics smaller. They're not changing the footprint at all.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. That'd be easier to see the wires then. See what's going
Yeah.
where, and
That's
that's good.
that's what I'm looking forward to. Because like, if someone was to try and reverse engineer the comparators that I've used in that Hall of Fame build, good luck to them, because there's wires
Not
going
just-
everywhere, and so
Mm. Oh. Oh no. How come you keep running out of power? Or is it just not powered?
Oh, it's switched off.
Oh, okay.
I do that quite a lot these days.
I suppose you kind of need to.
Yeah, unfortunately. We tend to... oh, there's 3 rockets ready. I build a load of outposts, switch the base on, run around in circles at 20 UPS for a while it runs out of resources, and then have to shut down again to get more work done.
Hi, Master Cloth.
Hey, welcome back.
Are you trying to fire the rockets with a single...
Yep, solar panel. Just need
Yeah.
power, just powering the system just to launch them. So there's 3 ready to go.
Will one do it then?
To launch them,
Wow.
just need some
Yeah.
power. Just need a. There you
Need
go.
a blip of power.
Yep.
Oh, cool. I thought they'd use quite a lot of power to be launched.
Nope, not to launch them. To run them, yes. What's it take
Right.
to run it? 16 megawatts to run one.
Oh my lord. We just need one to set them off. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Just needs to be powered to launch them.
Much ado about nothing.
You know what? I think I'll just turn the base on. It's easy enough to. It's shutting it down that's the problem.
No, I wasn't. No, I didn't say it was much ado about nothing about the power. I was just reading Ison's comment.
No, I'm just generally saying I don't need the
Oh,
base off, so it
sorry.
might as well be on while we're running around doing not a lot. So we might as well.
Is it just a matter of plopping a thingy down?
Power pole,
That's what I
yeah.
call it. Yeah, that's the thing.
While we're doing that, I'll start activating some trains again.
alrighty. Unfortunately, I've got to head off to work.
Oh, okay.
So
That's not
Have fun
You guys have
handling
fun?
lots of money.
yeah, joyous times.
You say you work
Alright, I'll catch
in
you
a
guys
betting
then.
shop, yeah? What's the odds
Yeah.
of me breaking the game?
They won't offer odds because you've already done it.
Dang!
Yeah.
Guess I've got to go to work tomorrow then. That was my get rich quick plan. Have a good time, buddy. Well, if you can.
Catch you later.
See you, buddy.
See you
See
later.
ya.
Oh, just waiting for this video to go at 720p. And then we'll be good. And get it sorted. Yeah, be good. Shakespeare's wonderful insults. He does have wonderful insults. I can't think of any off the top of my hand. You can make them up though. Just combine words. You backhanded codpiece. That was quite a good one.
What are you doing? Shakespeare insults.
Yes. A loop lover you are, Will.
No.
You're
know,
supposed to respond with an insult. You're not playing it properly.
I'm activating trains.
I don't care. Insult me, good sir.
I'm gamer facing. Stop it.
You wiping your nose on the monitor again.
Yeah.
It's
That's
bad-
why
bad
it's all.
times.
That's why it's all sticky.
Ah.
This text isn't big enough. I can't read this text. No, it turns
Really?
out. It turns out it doesn't matter how big that you make the font for these train stations. I still can't find the one I'm bloody looking for. I'm looking for Power Plant B. Where the fuck is Power Plant B? If only they were in if only they were in alphabetical.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, Power Plant B. Second line, third from the bottom.
Yes, I know. I found it now. But do you want to come here and sit and run the trains?
Not really.
No, my mate does.
Who does?
My best mate, who in the real world, he
He plays with your trains.
no, he wants to.
Oh, he wants to play with your trains.
Yeah, because he works on the railways in real life, and he just wants to come play with the train set.
You should let him see how realistic it is.
He does. He what do you call it? He verifies my rail designs and bits. He approves of the Junction of Doom.
He does.
Although he says
Junction Doom's pretty awesome though.
he said in the real world they would go up and over under each other,
Yeah.
but we don't have that in the game. So he's like, well, where you cross, you just need to go up and over that, and then it would be how it would be in the real world. And I'm like, well, I can't do that now, so it's as close as we can get, and it's almost ready. You know, if they ever added rail tunnels or something, it would only be a small modification to add them in.
Oh, that would make. Oh, it would turn Factorio into a train set, though. Let's be honest. And I would play.
If you see my thing, it already is.
That's true. I like the fact it makes you work really hard for it as well. It's not just here, here's some track. You only need a bit of iron. It's good. You scullion, you rampallion, you frustralian, I'll tickle your catastrophe. Really? It's actually a quoted. Me thinkest thou art a general offence, and every man should beat thee. Yeah, he does good insults. Oh, I can't wait to do trains properly.
And that's
There's
actually
another reason.
do trains not get run over by them? Yes.
Yes. Dick.
I know.
God.
You love us, really.
Yeah. I hate YouTube at the moment. I won't do my 720p. I have to wait for it to do that so I can get the video off YouTube so I can put it into my video editing program so I can finish the damn video. YouTube, we're just waiting on you. See, that's bugging me. You've got a spare gap there. You've obviously driven past it way by now, but...
Spare gap? Where? What gap? In what?
Back up. Back up.
No, it's too late.
You'll
The
see
train's
it.
already rolling. But what?
Never mind.
Gap of what?
Just gap in the lines. I'm used to them being together.
Oh, that's because that's...
Do you see it?
Yeah, the extra wide gap.
Yeah.
That's because to the right is a parking garage, not a main line. Not a line as such, it's...
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you on the map. These lines to the right is the queuing station for... Like, you know, when you... for a ferry loading, where you all sort of queue up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And
I
the
got it.
lines on the left are the access lines to basically exit and park up.
Yeah. I thought they were straight lines and that you just left a gap and it was bothering me immensely. But yes, it's fine. No, that does make sense now. I didn't realise it was just like a little parking spot. Here's a quote Will can use concerning loops. Thou art unfit for any place but hell. I like it. Oh. I think because it took so long to upload, it's going to take a really long time to process. It's so frustrating. I might have to do it in the morning, Will, I'm afraid.
Okay, that's fine.
Something to do in the morning. Or technically the afternoon, because we both know that's the time I'm getting up. I need to work, I need to sleep off my sleep debt.
You are the sleep gods.
I do. I might count owe them at least 16 hours.
That's expensive. Oh, look at these lovely green circuits.
Oh, this is pretty.
Full compressed blue belt.
It's a blue belt, oh wow. Those guys are really packing them out, aren't they?
That's, these 4 blue belts are the equivalent to 12 of your yellow belts of circuits.
That's insane.
And they're all completely full. It's just spitting out of this factory.
That's a beautiful thing to see.
Let's see how long it lasts though when we travel up the circuit line.
Yeah, it always gets a bit bitty once you start feeding it off.
Yeah. And it's all underground, so it's actually difficult to see. I hate you, Zenith. It's actually not doing too bad. We're making a crap ton of solar panels. Wow. Oh yeah, do you want to see my solar panel build?
Yes, please.
Because I built one in your world.
Yes.
It's actually not that indifferent.
Where is it? Oh, I have to wait for the 10-second delay, don't I? I just poo. Oh god. Yeah, that's the same one, isn't it? Apart from,
Yes.
Are they going onto belts in mine?
Yeah. Yeah. Yours is slightly different. The one I bodged together.
That's the beauty of Factorio, though, isn't it? You can do a build once, and you can do it again, and it's completely different and works more or less effectively, or the same, and it is different. But so I like this game. There's like 1,000 different ways to do the same thing, and it's good. It's a Shakespearean insult generator. Yeah, I think I've seen that before.
Oh, there's another rocket ready. What do we get to 860 tonight?
Oh, could you blue science? Blue and purple. That's a lovely colour combination, blue and purple. And your marshmallows, yay!
Right. Low density structures are once again a bottleneck. Let's see what the hold up is. It is steel. Indeed, steel.
Steel? Is iron okay?
About to check on that next. Yeah, it's definitely steel. I was just checking to see if all the factories were actually working, and they are. Most of them are, which is really worrying because if it's a supply issue, yeah, that one's not. Yeah, they're not all working. We need more steel.
Oh dear.
To the steel build.
To the steel.
The steel's not full. Why is it not full? Iron is completely compressed.
Steel's being lazy then.
Let's go and take a look at the steel. Now, if it's working flat out, we've got an even bigger problem.
Underground belt. Are you running on train tracks?
Yeah, I crossed an 8-lane main line. It's fine. I'm at 20. I'm at 20 UPS. I got plenty of reaction time. Holy fudge! The steel factories are working flat out. Full credit to Matsui who designed this. It's
Well,
producing.
could you zoom in and I
Yeah,
can't really see it.
3,700 steel bars per minute.
Wow. Wow. What the? Oh, I see. Now you stopped. That makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, belt braiding down the middle.
Belt braiding?
Yeah, red belt braided with blue belt underground. They can go through each other.
And what does that do?
So you can run 2 belts on the same tile.
Oh, that's sneaky.
Mhm.
I like it.
I don't, but we had to do it.
It makes sense
Mhm.
for that particular shape,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean. Yeah, they are going pretty quick, aren't
They
they?
are.
Why are they not? And there's loads. There should be enough, surely.
No, but it's not enough. This build
It's
needs
not
to be
enough?
taller. No.
Oh my god. Could you not maybe mirror
Well-
it to the right a little bit?
Yeah, but it means changing the iron input belts.
Oh, I see the problem.
Yeah, I could.
Oh.
The idea of this build was it takes 2 belts on either side
Mhm.
and runs for more than it does, and it will be perfect. But
It's just not.
it probably
Wait a
needs.
minute. Where's the red? Where's the red belt going then?
It stops at the top because it only supplies the coal,
Oh, I see. I got you.
and it
Alright.
outputs the steel down the middle.
Yeah, I thought this. I thought they were electric for some reason.
No, we don't use electric here. We run on coal,
Could you not whack some productivities in there?
not in a steel furnace.
Oh,
Only in
Bum.
electric.
oh dear. I got nothing.
Nah, we just need to wait. Yeah, catch up with itself. Well, the production. Oh, there we go. 3,500 a minute we're making. But more worryingly than that, it's not about to be the shortage.
What's going to be the shortage?
Coal.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's already happened. The steel furnaces are running out of burnables.
Didn't you make that outpost down below?
Yeah, but that was just future proofing.
I think the future is now.
Ah, no, it's okay. I'm an idiot. I haven't re-fired up the delivery coal trains because I am the aforementioned idiot.
Not an idiot, you just forgot about it. That's all.
Hey, ongoing future. Chat's very quiet tonight.
Yeah. It's Friday night though, isn't it? I'm just a bit sleepy.
My week's just started. First day of the week today.
Yeah, my day of the week usually starts on a Thursday.
Yeah, mine ends on a Tuesday and starts on a Friday.
Oh, mine usually ends. Mine doesn't end.
Mhm.
Lied. There's an end? No, there's never an end.
When you're at work,
No, I get a Wednesday off. Hmm?
I was gonna say, what days off do you get when?
It depends. My shift work, so it's kind of. I've got my scheduled shifts, but then we are so short staffed at the moment. I mean, there's meant to be 5 night staff, and there's 2. and one of them is so unreliable she might as well not be there.
Mm-hmm.
So
And I guess in
I'm
that line
pretty
of work, it has to be covered because you've got to have
Oh, gotcha.
ratios.
Well, if you don't have somebody there, then
You're illegal, I guess,
oh,
or worse.
I don't know what would happen if they couldn't get somebody. Actually, they probably ship the residents off to hospital. They'd probably have to do that. Because they've got so many various needs and ailments.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't have somebody there, like, all through the night, because there's a lot of checks you have to do during the night to make sure everybody's okay. It's like we've got one gentleman there with type 1 diabetes, so he needs to be blood tested all through the night to make sure he's not too low, too high. There's a woman who, she's got serious learning difficulties, and she has this habit of getting up in the middle of the night and running around the whole bungalow naked, and she can't see, so she crashes into stuff and can hurt herself. We've got another person who's completely bedbound, so we need to turn that person as well so they don't get bed sores. It's just a lot of care. I think they get less sleep than I do. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'd never thought about what they would do if nobody could cover it. I'm surprised they've got this annual leave, to be honest, but I think they pull people from other services to come and cover it. I don't know. It's bizarre. No, it's not as if we have like a buffer of people either.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit. I could do the buffer chest of people.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can't have agency staff come in either, because of the agency staff would have to be trained nurses, and you don't get agency nurses. But yeah, it's one of the weirdest jobs I've ever had to do in my life, but it's fun. It's not bad. It sounds worse than it actually is, to be fair. Well, are you blocking the trains?
No, I'm trying to decide why these trains are having such trouble.
Hmm.
I'm thinking it's just because we're going from 4-lane to 2-lane.
Oh, they're just waiting for an opening, like.
Yeah. Because it is clear.
But they're not. Yeah, they're not crashing into each other either, so that's not.
Well, they won't crash.
Okay.
Not on automatic.
Oh, it's only if you're driving.
Yeah. Oh, here's a good example actually of the lane switching. So, as we're driving on the left, if you was on the inside you wanted to go to the out, you'd use that one. If you was on the outside and you wanted the inside, you'd use that one. And vice versa on the other way.
Every day is different, and you never know what to expect. Kinda. I've had a job where every day is completely different, and it was horrible. Unless you like that sort of thing.
Hey Kay.
Okay. I think the trick is to find a job that you can do and that doesn't stress you out too much. You're going to be stressed in work, whatever. Unless you're lucky enough to catch a job where it's your perfect ideal dream.
Mm-hmm.
And even those jobs that are your perfect ideal dreams sometimes turn out to be bloody nightmares, so yeah. Just find what fits, I suppose. Nothing in life is perfect. Even Will has loops in his system.
Yep.
You know?
So
And they've got smiley faces in them.
Mm-hmm. And now they're stuck there forever.
I mean, Will, was it your dream to be manager of a food store? So I
Nope.
have to translate, sorry.
Nope.
No, what was your dream? What was your dream as a kid?
I didn't have one, I don't think.
Didn't you want to be an astronaut or a fireman or something?
No, don't think so.
No.
I don't think I wanted to do
I want-
anything. I just wanted to just do nothing. That was my dream. You know, to not have to do anything.
Oh, that would be nice. I wanted to be Spider-Man. Different day, different task. Different day, same shit. Boring and fast. Future, then probably don't get a job in a factory. I think you're more suited to an outdoorsy role. Now, I wanted to be Spider-Man because I thought it was cool. He could walk up walls. Oh, that was great. And he had webs. And I realised as I grew up, at the age of about 4, I couldn't be Spider-Man. Because we have no genetic testing areas where I live. So I'll be a bit stuck. And then I don't know what I wanted to be after I didn't want to be Spider-Man. Probably the same, just a quiet life. That would be nice. When I was a kid, my life was very hectic. That's probably why I don't like... I'm not a change person. I'm not a fan of change. Doesn't excite me. I think it's terribly annoying. Fucks everything up.
Hey Django, long time no see. This is Raven.
Female Will. Hey. Yeah.
Female Will.
No.
Oh,
Nah.
well, back to this here. It's right, Brit was my girlfriend a lot as well, so
Ah, I see.
yeah, you're gonna be my girlfriend.
Girlfriend is Brit. Yeah. Isn't Brit married?
Engaged.
Oh, engaged. Never mind. Pleased to meet you too, Django.
Yeah, I think his brain just he's like
Broke him! Broke him! Yeah! Forensics. Can't stand the sight of your own blood. Yeah, kind of a bit screwed on that one.
Well, in about 10 seconds you might enjoy that. 3 trains going left, 2 trains going right through the junction of doom.
Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, it's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up. So when you see that, it's just like, oh, that's proper, that is.
Mm-hmm.
I would go,
yeah.
go proper into all that. Oh, it's proper, that is.
Yeah. That's the junction of doom
dear.
working properly there, you know, full capacity.
Can I ask why it's called the Junction of Doom? Is it just purely because of size?
Yeah, and
The complexity of building it?
yeah, pretty much. It's just because we had 2 separate T junctions and it just wasn't. They weren't on their own. They were fine, but because they were so close to each other and so busy, you needed a custom junction. Because when it gets to this point, it's like you have to throw away the textbook and just come up with something unique for the situation.
Well, they're kind of funny angles, aren't they, really? You've got up and down and right, but then you've got one going whee off in a diagonal.
Yeah. Plus, it would almost be easier if if it made a cross, because where it's got that, like the top and bottom are off center, so you have to go
Yeah, I can see
left.
that.
Everything has to go lefty right through this middle bit at some point to use the junction, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So that
I like.
yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very beautiful and it works so well.
Hmm.
Who built that then? Was it just you or
Um,
did
you, someone. Oh, hang
Zuriel?
on. No, it was Demon and Username. No, what was it? My mate Lord Balakwa gave the thoughts to it. So
Right.
Username sketched it out. Demon built the rough prototype, and then Username built the finished product. I think.
Ah,
Sorry if that's the wrong order, guys. You may feel free to correct me, but I think that's. Oh, and then Lord Balakwa approved it once it was done.
okay. So he was the supervisor,
Yeah. Then
ticking
no,
things.
the consultant.
The consultant with a clipboard,
Yeah.
just going. Ooh. Did he do that at any point?
Well,
He suck his breath in and go ooh.
yeah. And when he when he reviewed it, he made one small change, which I just modified myself because it was quite small.
Just to say, yeah, just to. What was that change then? What was the small change? Can you remember?
It was this exit line here. This one here used to come over more, I think. It turned sooner and joined onto here. He said turn it later. Pair it up with these. I think it was something to do with this. And it simplified
Right.
this bit here.
Yes.
But there's still the problem of these two lanes cross here making this diamond shape.
Is
Well,
that a problem having a diamond?
No, the diamond's just a way of me telling you what I'm looking at. The point is
Oh, I
that
see.
these a vertical line and a diagonal line crisscross each other, which means only one train can use it at a time, which drastically
Ah.
lowers throughput. Ideally, in the real world, one would go under the other.
And I suppose taking it up and then 90 degreeing and then. No, that wouldn't fit, would it?
No, and it's impossible. You have to cross at some point.
Yeah.
Because these two lanes need to get to here, these two lanes, and they got across somehow. Username built the initial, I drew it, and username rebuilt after Bass okayed it. There you go.
Right. The explanation of how it came about is more complicated than the actual junction
Itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you applied the same amount of effort you put into Factorio, we'd all have types of cancer cured, Mars would be colonised, and humans would be immortal. Oh dear. And we'd all be wearing green circuits.
Which is still running quite well, I think. Let's see if there's any more
Not doing
rockets
too
to
bad,
launch.
is it?
2 more to launch tonight. Oh, this one's nearly ready.
Yay! Definitely getting close to that goal. It's up to 2,109 now. So
By,
keep at it.
by next Sunday.
Yes, I'll pop it on my calendar. I expect it to be done. I'll get my clipboard.
Gonna be a bit too long to wait for this one, I think. Launch another rocket. These low density structures are more of a pain than than rocket control units were.
It's funny, isn't it, how it goes from one not extreme to another, but
One problem.
it swings.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it's always like the stupidest little thing. Like with the steel production, it was just coal.
And
You
it
forgot
still
to
is.
sort
I
coal
bet
trains out.
when I backtrack this, I bet I'll lead back to coal again, because those coal delivery trains aren't running or weren't running, and they fell behind. Now they got to try and catch up.
So something I was going to ask you about trains.
Mhm.
Do they get heavier Or does the weight change depending on the cargo?
No, we reckon it. We
Okay.
wish it did. And it does in a game called Simutrans, which are another game I love. But no, in this, empty and full are the same. Just the size of the train affects it.
So just adding extra carriages or whatever.
Yep. And backward
yeah, you know
face.
what I mean.
Yeah, and backward facing locos.
Do they slow it down as well?
Yeah, a wagon is a weight of 1. A backwards facing locomotive is a weight of 2.
Oh. If I had my way, there'd be a nuclear reactor in the basement of every large building. That scares me. I like my nuclear reactors far, 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 far away and pumped in, personally. We had that meltdown in the 80s over here, didn't we? We had radioactive Welsh lamb, if I remember
Did we?
rightly. Yeah. I think it was in the 80s, yeah, there was a bit of a nuclear fuck-up in Wales somewhere. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad, sorry guys,
It's okay.
I didn't mean to swear. But yeah, lamb was very, very cheap in the 80s because it was irradiated. Which could explain me, really. Used to live on top of one. Oh, no. No, radiation just scares me. I'm not going to scream and run away if I see it, but I mean, like... I don't know, what about you, Will?
It doesn't. They don't bother me. I've been to Dungeness power station, not inside it. We just walked up to the, to the fence and had a look at the buildings. I found the water intake from the sea.
Oh, wow. Raven, take a look at thorium racks. I'm going to regret this. We went to a coal-fired power station. We had a tour when we were younger before health and safety, and went in, put our lids on and everything, helmets or whatever, and I find out that they don't just like shovel coal in; they actually grind it to a powder before they burn it.
Yep. And
It's like, oh, it's cool.
my mate Bass gets all the best jobs. He used to work at used to work for Southern Electric. I think it was Southern Electric. That or anyway, the company that run Didcot Power Station. If you know of Didcot Power Station.
It rings a bell.
And they were given samples of coal that was, on its way to be used, and they had to find the most test it and do tests on it. How fine to grind it, what temperature it needs to be burned at, and that to get the most amount of power from it, given a X amount of it, so they could tell the power plant, what to.
So it was engineered to hell.
Yeah, to get as
Just
much
this poor
power.
little lump of rock.
Yeah, to try and get
Wow.
the most from it as they could.
Okay, Zoe. Like, exploding radiation scares me. I don't like having a mobile phone that has a lithium-ion battery in it. Not overly fond of having a Wi-Fi router in my house. It has to be quite far away from me because it gives me a headache. I don't use my phone very much because it gives me a headache too. And yeah. But isn't the smoke detectors, they only have like a single particle in that if the smoke touches, then it goes cheers you on. Mine's cheers me on all the time when I'm cooking. I'm rubbish at cooking.
I have a heat sensor, not a smoke.
Ah.
And it's right above the oven, like literally right above. The oven.
Clever!
Brilliant building planning.
Yep. Thought that one through, didn't they?
Mhm.
Lithium ion isn't radiation. Oh, I thought it was because of the iron bit. Ah. Cell phone radiation is non-ionizing. Okay. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day.
Right, this hunger's getting worse. I'm going to park in my favourite spot and raid the kitchen for anything I can eat.
Do you still have cheese? You have bread still?
No, I ate the bread earlier when I got home.
You had to... Oh. Um... Got any cocktail sticks?
Nope.
Cut your cheese into cubes.
It may be that I'm about to eat a block of cheese. Right, there we go. There's my usual parking spot. Enjoy the Hall of Fame or the trains, whichever you prefer. If I find some food, I shall be back shortly. If I don't find any food, I'll be back very quickly. Hey, Brett.
Hi, Brett.
Brett, do you want to?
Shall I call her?
Yeah, get her in if she
Okay.
wants to join. She doesn't have to, but
Get
I'll
over
be back in
here.
a sec.
Oh, I can't call you Brett because I don't have your thing. Crap. None of a scale. That's an old Reddit thing, isn't it? First exposes to radiation. It's okay. Oh, you're reading. Okay, darling. I'm sorry, I kind of just like died really quickly. The other night, I was just so tired. XKCD. I love XKCD. One Sivert will make you sick and too many more will kill you. No way. I was going to say, you guys, can you build up a relationship? Bananas are radioactive enough to use as a standard of measurement. Really? That's crazy. Sounds like you got it. Dude, I'm going to be running away soon. If you want a tag team, that'll be awesome. I need to go to sleep again. Harry Potter. Yeah, definitely read the books first. That's a good idea. There's so much more, as you know, in the books. Potassium. But don't you need certain levels of potassium to survive, though? I'm going back to the bananas and oranges argument again, aren't we? Well,
Yeah.
we're getting back to the bananas and orange argument
Okay.
because the potassium is radioactive in bananas, and Zoe says bananas are a standard of measurement of radioactivity. Dental X-ray is worth 50 bananas. That's awesome. Oh, I love it. I don't want to look at background radiation. Radiation it worries me. I think it was because there was so much hype about it when I was a kid. You know, when you get sort of fed so much information about something, it becomes almost an obsession to be worried about it. Does that make sense? Did I make sense then? Well,
Yeah. It sort of.
okay. I'll stop thinking. We did a lot of, because I took political history at school, we did a lot about the Nagasaki and the Hiroshima and the fallout in the Nevada desert and the local animals and stuff there from the tests as well. We saw these photos, it was absolutely horrible. Brett's allergic to bananas. No! Ah, that sucks, huh?
Okay, right, I'm back.
I hope it's bad for society. I think, yeah, Zoe, it's literally just because that's what happened. Everything was like, radiation's blah, 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 for a long time when I was younger. It's probably why it worries me so much now, because it's just force-fed it, really. Sorry, Will. Just completely speak over you then, I didn't mean to.
It's okay. I wasn't gonna say anything.
You said,
As in, I'm thinking.
Ah! Someone call me, it won't let me join.
I'll have to clear it off. And I did add her.
If I call her, my current call will be put on hold.
No, so I'm doing it.
Okay, you're gonna have to call me as well then.
No, so I'll just add her to this one.
Okay.
Again, but she was already in it. There you go, right, she's cleared off. I can add back in. Why is her name not on the list?
I have no idea.
There we go.
Hey guys.
Hey, but
Yay! Hello.
Hello.
So which book are you reading at the moment?
The very first one, Sorcerer's Stone.
Oh. I haven't read them.
I've always
in
wanted
years.
Well, I wasn't allowed to when I was growing up, and so it just sort of, when I got older, I just never got around to reading them. And
Well, life.
and now that I can, it's like, hey, I should probably check these out. I like all the other fandoms. I'll probably love this one. So,
Are you reading it just for yourself, or are you reading it to the lit then?
no, just reading it for myself for pleasure.
Ah.
Oh wow.
I read that so wrong. Oh dear. Oh, I was an adult when I read them. I just wondered because you gotta let most adults sneakily do it. So, like, right, small child, sit there while I read the story to you. Ha 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 ha. Oh, welcome back, Rast.
hey, West Money, welcome back.
Philosopher's
Yay,
Stone.
McPhee.
Yeah, I don't know why they changed the title. Why would they
Yeah, I don't
change
get
the
that
title?
either.
It's not even like offensive, is it?
No,
Unless
I
I'm
don't,
missing
I don't get
something.
it.
No, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, in the book, because I haven't read, I don't know if the Philosopher's Stone, if there's anything in the book that's different, but in the book it's called the Sorcerer's Stone. But the Sorcerer's Stone was made by a philosopher named Flammel, I think is his name. Nicholas Flammel. Yeah, and so I'm thinking that's where, because it's his stone, basically, so it's the Philosopher's Stone, but the actual name of it is Sorcerer's Stone. So I think that's maybe why the name changed. Why the name changed, I don't know, but it did apparently, so. Yes, Wormus, we figured that out.
Yeah.
Oh, talking of that, I better check YouTube. Oh, Britt, Demon and Will decided to troll me.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
I got run over by a train.
When engineers go bad.
Oh, boy.
We are nice people. I want to stress that we are nice people.
Yeah.
We did not use our knowledge of Factorio to murder Raven.
No.
dump her in a biter nest and imprison her in a containment zone.
That didn't happen at all, did it?
So, run over twice, yes. Yes, Demon, that is correct. Although the video I think you're going to post does neglect the second murdering.
Well, until you get run over like 9 or 12 times in one stream, you still can't compare to Root, so you're okay.
Yeah, I think it was 12.
What happened?
Root, like Zenith said.
Root happened.
Yeah, Root and Mainline.
He did it himself.
Yeah. He just stood, like Zenith said, he just stood on the mainline.
Why would he just do that? Did he just stand on the main line in AFK or something?
Yeah, he pretty much. Or read chat or something while
here.
stood on the main line and splat. 12 times.
Yeah, and then I tried to join him in a break the game, or I joined him in a break the game game, and he tried to run me over, I think 2 or 3 times, and it didn't work. Well, I think one of the times he did, but that was my fault, not his. But yeah, don't trust Root with trains.
Or me.
Yeah,
or
Will.
Demon.
You see what Django put? I'm scared to wrong Will and his friends. I fear one night I'll be sleeping and they airdrop a locomotive on me.
Let's take a dragon.
Alright, for sake of argument, I'm going to go AFK for a bit and see if we can fix this video so you guys stop whining that I haven't put it in.
Okay.
But no, the Randy one was good.
Oh, there's a Remington coming up.
I'll see if I can find the second train death as well. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have a ward.
I'm coming up to, I think another few days and I'll be at 900 launches.
Oh, nice.
Squeeze through here. Oh, but for the Steam release, I had an idea about the Nightbot command for mods.
Mhm.
You know how we do it at the moment, where sort of Nightbot gives the list, and then there's a sub command for each one.
Mhm.
I was thinking, what if we made like an online sheet with each mod, a link to that mod, and a little explanation about what each one does. There's a sub command for each. So they can. So if mods would just be a short list for Nightbot and then the link, rather than a big long message, and then they have to get Nightbot to repeat, just to help keep the Nightbot's chat smaller.
Yeah, we could do that.
Oh no! No!
That would be easy enough.
Yeah, and we wouldn't need. We could cut down the commands a little bit then, and it'd just be a little bit less Nightbot work. You know, just mods will do everything.
The wrong person.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a couple more 121 trains and get them feeding coal because this is just too slow.
Thank you for following me, Brett.
You're welcome.
It scared me because I've got my OBS up because I was fiddling around with commands and stuff like that. And all I heard was, "Oh yeah." I was like, "Oh God, what the hell was that?" Oh,
Nice.
dear.
Well, yeah, I heard you say that you talking about you playing Factorio and all that, and I was like, why didn't I get? I was like, oh yeah, you're a newer name, so I haven't followed you yet. So I was like, well, I'll go do that real quick.
I forgot I had it up, otherwise I wouldn't have known. It's okay. Oh, I love video editing. Not. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
More trains, more trains. Oh, but have you seen today's Friday Facts?
I got a laser.
No, I shared it on the Factorio Engineers Twitter page, but I haven't
saw
actually
that.
read it myself yet.
Oh, was that you? Was it? I saw the engineers posted it, but
Yeah, I forget that we have that page. So when I was getting Twitch and OBS and Twitter all revamped for trying to stream again,
Hey, we got one.
it came up on my phone that I had another Twitter account. I was like, what? And went to it, and I was like, oh yeah, we're supposed to be, using this. So I thought, well, it's Friday. I'll post the Friday facts.
coloured lights. You're gonna get coloured lights.
I saw that. I did glance through it, and I did see that, but I didn't read. But yeah, that's pretty cool.
Zenith's already planning the Hall of Fame version 6.
Oh, nice.
It will be. You'll be able to. The Hall of Fame name will be coloured, so like your name can light up in pink,
Yes.
and like the donators will be able to choose what colour their name shows in.
Oh, nice.
Which way did they go? Uh-oh. Hey, from fear. Ah!
We'll see what colours are available, Demon. I make you no promises. Right, some more trains to help deliver coal, because these little guys are struggling. But apparently 121 trains are really efficient. Yeah, I'm starting to think that this place needs a 141 delivery.
Thank you, Django. I'll be back again in a minute.
Okay.
Where did the Cassie go? Oh, nice. Now all we gotta do is worry about the
Seriously?
You got it. Hey, let's take a drink while they're all dead.
Oh, but thanks for testing my world for me. That was what I expected you to get.
Yeah.
Callista, we need your damage. The dragoon.
Someone's having fun.
If you Yeah, I was just about to say, if you hear someone like freaking out behind me, that would be Jeremy.
Yeah. What's he playing?
They're LOLing over there. He's he's playing League of Legends with a few friends.
Let us away.
As the fires of Isengard are eating burnables faster than they can be
Kill
delivered.
secured.
Yes. Look, it's empty. If only there was a
Wow.
gigantic forest right next to me that I could just chop down and burn, right?
You'd regret that later.
Would I? Why? Because giant mutant
Yes.
trees would come and attack me.
Yes.
There's no less.
But I have.
And you get defeated, and you get killed by a some spiky thing. I can't remember what it is.
Mhm.
Ally.
It's okay.
On.
I'll take the risk. I want to cut down the forest.
Oh lord.
I learned nothing.
When stuff's happening.
There's no coal here. Okay, new plan. Bots, we need more burnables now. Take it from wherever you have to. Anything that burns, throw it into Isengard. There we go. These trains are not arriving with any coal on them.
How's your coal outpost looking?
That's fine, it's just these little delivery trains are just can't bring enough over from the coal bunker.
Sounds like you just need more trains.
Well, I just added
Oop.
4 more. I went from 6 to 10. No, get back that. Let's check the rules on these trains. Maybe we can make them more efficient.
Why not add solid fuel to the requesters on the end?
Oh no.
We've already requesting any solid fuel in the network ends up here.
Yeah, don't follow me. I'm not
Yes,
a
Commander
call
Keen.
smart person.
Requesters will be configurable by the circuit network. Okay, fine. I'll go read it. My goodness, y'all are making this hard. Okay. However, I get so many updates on Twitter that I'll have to go looking.
Really? My whole week of Twitter fits onto one page.
Not mine.
How many people do you follow?
Well, I don't actually. I follow a few people. I mean, a few actual people, and they don't post much. It's mainly like the other things that I follow, like pages, companies, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
That kind of fills everything up. However, I went through that today and cleaned all that up, so it should be getting better. Oh, good lord, I can't read that on my phone.
But yeah, Matt, anything burnable, including rocket, solid fuel, and coal, ends up here now. No, I don't want to be actively putting solid fuel into the network. Any that ends up in the network can come here and get used, but I'm not actively going to be burning the oil because that'll just speed up the rate of decay for this buffer storage, which I guess is what you're intending to happen. I'm at 380,000 barrels of oil and dropping, and I really, really don't want to do the great oil review. Like, really, really don't want to do it. And it's going to be at 40 UPS as well. I'd rather do it at 60, but I can't get 60.
Oh, good lord, the Factorio Twitch page hasn't even put him on Twitch yet. Jeez.
Yeah, 160 empty barrels. What do you think about the stream quality now? Do you see an improvement?
I mean, yeah, it's much easier to read, like, the numbers and stuff. Like, before, I couldn't even see how many rockets you'd launched, and I can see that. I can see your playtime.
Yeah, the pollution.
Yeah,
and
it's...
Yeah.
Yeah. The text underneath, like, on the right side under, like, where it says requester chest, you know, and it gives you all that. That's not as easy to see, but I don't really need to see all that.
But we don't need that, no. The idea was to focus on what was needed. We all know that it says request specific items for the logistics. It's like, we know that.
Right.
You know, we know what that number is. That's what's going to get... That's what's in the chest, isn't it? Yeah, a big shout out to Raven, who's been running tests on OBS, her end, given my current bitrate that I can use and to get the best results. Then when she's got something that works, we put it onto mine, do a stream on it, see what it's like, modify as needed. Right, we actually...
Wait, no, that's not what
Oh, this train doesn't have any coal on it. Okay, I need to go to the coal bunker. We're not getting any coal delivered. I'm pulling it from the network. God knows where the bots are finding it. But it's 48 grand floating around somewhere. Ah, it's in storage. Wait, don't look at my storage boxes.
No, I don't want to.
I need to go through it and tidy it up. I am going to make an effort to try and tidy it up a bit. I don't think I'll be able to make it perfectly OCD to your level, but I think I can tidy it up a bit. Probably do that after the oil switch over.
What? Those people were lying. My Rengar is amazing.
He struggled for
You
an
heard it here
adjective
first,
there.
folks.
That was a hell of a long delay for that adjective.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I did right after they started talking trash. And
I'm so glad I don't play that game.
right after I did that,
I tried to play it for a little while, and I'm so glad I don't.
even worse. I didn't feel it this time. Oh, he's over here playing mitosis. No. It's
Oh, guys,
it's one of those little bubble eating games
I know
like
some of you may
Agario.
Mario.
Go ahead. Sorry.
some of you guys may watch my streams on YouTube if you miss them. Here's a playlist for you.
That's basically what the game is up here. You just sell and go around dropping
Feel free to bookmark it, do whatever you want to do with it.
split into two other guys. My cage. There we go. Cassiopeia and Diana. No! Okay, so I guess since the Tom Kench isn't available, the next number one pick is Water. Yeah, unless you want it. Don't do it.
Right, I'm worried of what I'm going to find at this coal bunker. Please don't be empty, please don't be empty, please don't be empty, please don't be empty.
No, my kitty.
If it's empty, we're running on borrowed time.
Y'all ever seen that support game?
600,000. Okay, that's not mission critical. Hmm.
support parent. That way you don't have to see.
Alright, so what I've done is I've swapped over the the smart inserters with the fast ones because I want to cut this train loading time down. We actually need it for a change, and it's very, very unlikely that anything other than coal will end up here.
Wait. We're gone.
Morgana.
I haven't seen anybody clear it yet.
Okay, so full, empty, full, save. There we go.
It just got to the gangster.
Oh, okay, he's got a point.
Yeah, but they're not on forced. Wait, not on wait forever. It's wait for empty or 15 seconds, whichever comes first. So if it's empty, it should just leave. It's not on the wait forever tick box.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that'd be
So
good.
yeah, so if it's empty, it should leave straight away. It won't wait for its 15 seconds. It'll just go. If it gets to 15 seconds, it'll leave even if it's not empty.
Okay. It's like
I'm pretty sure I didn't tick it.
explains to
You know, I'm paranoid now. No, because if I tick that wait forever, then it would be a very bad thing.
talk about
Shoot a spike at me. You guys should.
lights on here. Did you hear that? He said he's glad that you hear him raging.
Nobody rages like Dwayne.
Nobody rages like me.
Well, that's true too. This kid can rage with the best of them. Oh, there's been times that there was a game, I can't remember what it was. He was like literally on the verge of tears because he couldn't get through this one part of a game. And I told him, I was like, turn the game off, walk away. And so he, went to go pout on the couch because I told him he had to stop playing his game. And then like 5 minutes later, he's like, Mom, I think I've got a tactic. Can I play? And I'm like, yeah, sure. So he went back over there and he was fine. But it was just in that moment, he was on the verge of tears because he was so mad at the game. So I told him, I was like, just walk away.
Oh, thanks for the retweet.
Yeah. I don't know where that IC came from on that. Whoops. Just reread what I wrote and I was like, where'd that IC come from?
They're not even next to each other on the keyboard.
I know. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait. What's going on here? Oh.
Such passion for killing and wrong.
Right. Plenty of coal on the way now. I need to change this.
You're basically not going to get any farm.
Oh, that lag. You guys see that when I place track? Oh, I'm not placing track by hand anymore. I'll do it by... no. Don't like placing track anymore.
Oh, back out. No. Too close.
Oopsie. Increment the crash counter, please.
I'm all out now.
Ooh, you're up to 27.
No, I'm not. It lies.
Mm-hmm. And we're on the 22nd, so that it's like if you streamed every day, that's more than one crash a day.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for making that perfectly clear. I was not.
Sure thing.
When I get to 31, that's it. I'm not allowed to stream again for the month. Did you just see it?
No. Sorry.
It's okay. What's up?
What?
You're worrying me now.
No. What? 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 Oh my god. This is not good.
Just talk to me!
Okay, so Stephen Moffat, the guy who directs the Doctor Who episodes,
Yes.
is officially handing over the keys to Chris Chibnall. Okay?
Yeah.
That's okay. Not a big deal. But they're not, because of some European, UEFA European Championship and the Olympics, they're not going to be airing the 10th season of the show until next year. What? We're going to have to go an entire year without this show? Excuse me?
Yeah.
Lives are at stake here.
Yeah, I was going to say, why do I get the feeling you're on a plane tomorrow morning to come over here and speak to the BBC? You're going to walk into the BBC headquarters in London. I am not happy about this. Fix it.
I'm just going to walk in the door and be like, excuse me? And they're going to be like, can we help you? I'm like, yeah, you can.
I've just been on a plane for 20 hours.
You will air the 10th season on 2016 or I'm not leaving this foyer.
Yeah. I will accept it on a flash drive.
Exactly.
And I'll be on my way.
Yeah. Oh.
Wilma says, oh my god, MVP, would you relax?
No. Shush, Mansuri. Shush. Shush.
We're having a rage here.
Shush. Nope. Don't even. Mad. Calm down, lady.
Okay, have we... oh, that lag. Ouch. Do you guys see that? 12 UPS for whatever the hell's going on over there. Oh, there we go. 24. That's more like it. May have to... oh, and again. Eesh. I have to send this to Hansky to see if it might help him with his train optimizations.
Click it, click it, click it.
Where am I going? Cool. Ah, this needs to fix itself right now.
I do go outside more, miss. Thank you very much.
Yeah, when you go over to your friends to get Doctor Who.
No, we go out more than that. Not much during the winter, but
Yeah, okay, they were already connected, I believe.
no. Ongoing future?
No.
I have the sword. I can smite you for such blasphemy. So, shush.
Let's go in right now.
Okay, we've fixed our coal issue.
Come on, come on. Oh, we're
Yes.
so close. Get out, get out.
What happened to killing them all? First we're killing them all, now we're getting out.
Once we get some items, we're good to go.
Seems a bit cowardly.
Oh, crap. I'm going to try to get away. Ooh, thanks for that. Keep shooting. Oh, come on.
Oh dear.
We're just watch some more Big Bang Theory, and everything will be fine.
I need to catch up on that.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm gonna have to
I
do it.
also
I'm gonna
need
have to do it you
to-
and binge watch it.
Yeah. They also just released the next season of New Girl on Netflix. I finally made it to season 8 of NCIS. 5 more seasons to go. And actually, I just got to season 8. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, so 5 seasons. That's right. I thought I'd miscounted, but no. So, yes, I still have 5 more seasons there.
Haley, can you get a ward and dragon?
Game of Thrones is coming in April. I'm reading the Harry Potter books. After reading the Harry Potter books, I want to watch all the Harry Potter movies. So, yeah, I got lots of stuff to do. But Doctor Who. It was like waiting for all the. Sorry, I got distracted. How the heck do y'all know each other?
Okay, Haley, I'm on my way. I got sidetracked. With your stuff. You got stuff.
Ouch.
Okay, anyways, so I got sidetracked. Squirrel. I had a squirrel moment.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead and talk. I have a train deadlock to find.
Oh, fun times.
Protect me.
Which show are you talking about, Rest?
Let's just launch these rockets.
Oh, I think they're talking about NCIS, yes, which is now in its last season.
There's 4 more rockets going up. Anyone care to do a goal completion check? We'll be at 863.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry.
Oh, Big Bang Theory. Hey, Hall.
I didn't mean to.
Hey Devil.
Alright. Where's Shotgun? Oh, God,
Yay, 40%. How many more rockets to 50%? if no more followers.
Just got gangster.
Well, actually, I could probably do that. It'd be 1,050.
No snow, okay. We got snow, and then it melted. I actually posted a status on Facebook. It was like, "Oh look, snow," and now it's gone.
Did you make a snowball?
No, we did not even go outside today. Jacob wanted to, and I told him, I was like, "Do you want to go?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Okay. Well, I mean, we'll need to get dressed to go." And he was like, "Okay. Well, I want to go out later." And I was like, "Okay." Well, later there was no snow, so
Mission cancelled.
yeah.
I missed.
Blink and you miss the snow. Yeah, especially. And what's funny is just north of us in Kentucky, they were saying that Kentucky was getting more snow than Boston. And I was like, what? So it's crazy.
Okay, let's get the Sirocco. We got her surrounded now.
How much did you get? Well, I didn't actually go outside, but from what I could tell from our window, if we got an inch, I would be surprised. We didn't get very much.
Just a layer, really.
Yeah, just enough to turn everything white, and then that was it.
Hey there, Iceman.
And what's funny is because they were, forecasting this to be, like a snowmageddon. Yeah, I've seen pictures of things people are posting of there's no milk, bread, or eggs at the stores.
We get that. I love it.
It's so stupid.
Do you know what we do?
What?
As a supermarket, as soon as it starts snowing, my boss just goes into his office, pulls out his list of contacts from his drawer. He phones up all the bread and suppliers and says, "Can I change my order? I know it's short notice, but I need more." And they're like, most of the time they're like, "Yeah, well, what do you want?" And he's like, "Double it. Whatever we ordered, double it." And then later that day, it's like you phone them up because we're still set out, and he'll be like, "Have you got anything that you can deliver me?" And they're like, "Well, we've got 50 of these left over that we baked by accident. I'll take them." Yeah, but it's this brand. I just send it to me now.
I don't care.
Yeah, just get it to me, and they send it out. And
is it
bread?
Yeah, is it bread and is it edible?
Yeah. Well, is it? Is it bread? Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Right then, got to diagnose a junction deadlock. I haven't done this for a while.
It's just crazy here because, I mean, okay, so if we do get 3 or 4 inches of snow, I mean, yeah, that's a lot for us, but I mean, it's not, you can still drive in it, and even if we did get 4 or 5 inches of snow, it's going to be gone in a few days. You're not going to starve to death.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't need an apocalypse worth of buffer storage on milk, bread, and eggs. It's just stupid.
I'm back, by the way. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Thank you. Hello.
Did you get my Twitch message, Raven?
I did. Did you get mine?
No, I didn't.
I sent you one back.
I've been on Facebook checking up on stuff. Sorry.
I said thank you. I love your hat.
Please hold. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Well, when I went to your Twitch page and there was just that thing that says, "Yes, it's my natural color," I was like, "What?" And I was like, "She must have some, crazy colored hair or whatever." And I was like, and I couldn't tell, of course, by her profile picture. So I went to Twitter and I was like, I can't figure this out. And I was like, hey, wait, past broadcast. So I watched one of your past broadcasts and I saw your hair and I was like, oh my God. like, I love your hair.
Yeah, I get that question like all the time. It's like, is that your natural hair colour? It's like, yes. You dyed it. No, I haven't. I wish I had the hair I could dye. I really do. The problem with being a natural ginger is you can't dye your hair.
Oh,
It
really?
doesn't take a colour. It won't take a colour. It'll take a darker hair colour. Like, you can go brown, but you can use permanent hair colour. But it washes out like a semi-permanent. It's awful. There's not a lot you can do.
That's... Yeah, it's funny.
But,
when my
yeah.
mom was pregnant with me, she suffered. She was naturally redheaded and really fair complected, freckles everywhere, burned really easily. She hated it. So when she was pregnant with me, she just prayed that I would not have red hair. She was like, "Dear Lord Jesus, do not let this kid have red hair." So, anyways, I was born with red hair. But then, like, a few days later, she said, like, all my hair fell out and it grew back like a really, really light blonde. And Mom was like, okay, cool. Well, then, here I am. Now that I'm older, I'm dyeing my hair red. Which is funny. Which it's already
It's
had
not
a
a bad
red
thing,
tint
'cause
to it.
Yeah.
So it
So you were
fits.
strawberry blonde. So
Yeah,
you're
well,
technically
I
a
don't know.
redhead.
Yeah, it changed. Like, when I was really young, it was platinum blonde. It was, like, almost white. It was so blonde.
Wow.
Then as I got older, it got darker. And then when I got pregnant, it really got darker. And then if the sun would hit it, you could see this copper glow to it, but you really couldn't see many red strands of hair. And then in certain lights, my hair looked red. I don't know. It was just really weird. So then, because I was already light complected, though, I dyed my hair red just to see, how I would like it. And it looks natural on me. So I'm thinking, okay, well, I like the red, so we'll keep it. So
I'm guessing what happened was you got the skin tone, but you didn't get the hair colour with it.
Right.
Because there's some people you see walking around and they've dyed their hair red, and you're like, please don't do that ever again. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like really dark olive skinned people with ginger hair. It's like, no, don't do that. No.
Yeah.
You don't look good. No.
Yeah. And that's why
Full blonde
I've wanted to dye my hair black to see what it would look like, but I figure with me being so pale, I'd look almost vampire. So
You
I've
could
never
probably
done it.
rock the goth, definitely. See, this is the weird thing. I'm the only ginger in my family. My mum apparently was a dark ginger when she was younger, but when she got pregnant, it went blonde.
Oh, wow.
And my brother's like a white blonde. My other brother's a mousy brown, and then my one sister's like a dark, almost black, and the other one's mousy brown, but like a lighter mousy brown than the other one. It's so weird. So strange.
And what color is your dad's hair?
I think it's ginger. I'm not sure about my dad. Neither's my
okay.
mum.
Because I was about to say, if your dad was like dark headed, that's one of those moments you can be like, it was the milkman.
Do you know
It's
what?
like-
With my mum, it could have been.
Oh,
Not, I'm not joking.
well then.
Yes. Nah. She was a bit of a rough un when she was younger, but she calmed down. So sort of when she got pregnant with me, I think she calmed down a little bit. Kind of like, oh,
Yeah.
consequences. Shit. Yeah.
That's kind of what happened with mine too. I was a little on the crazy side, and then it was like, oh, okay.
Oh, hey, small
Time to
thing.
settle back down to earth. Yeah.
But at least you got it out your system. It's nice that you had that.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's good. Oh, I'm just encoding the video now. Apparently, it's going to take an hour.
Plenty
Yeah.
of gray hairs now. I actually have white hairs coming in at the very front, at the top of my head. There's like these, like on each side, like shortly above each temple, there's like, I don't know, like 10 hairs on each side, 10 little white hairs. So, yeah.
You will go white if your
It's
mum
great.
was ginger. You'll go white, which is amazing.
Hey,
And she's,
uncatchable.
yeah, that's what she is.
Hi.
Uncatchable! Hey!
Yeah, my mum's gone pure white now.
Mom's still
But
holding
I'm-
on to some of her red.
Yeah, good for her. See,
Barely.
I think when I go white, I'm going to put black streaks in it like a zebra, just because I can.
Oh, too much.
And
There you go.
I will look cool.
It's salty.
And you can't
I should
argue
go
with
crazy.
cool, right, Mad?
Rule of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Will was telling me about the rule of cool. If Mad comes in and starts going, "You're doing it wrong," he just goes, "Cool."
All are cool.
And then, yeah, and then he can't say anything.
Where are you going back to?
It's alright, I
Okay,
catch
Jake,
up.
I'll catch up. Well, I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Is it me or is Will just parking trains in junctions to see if the other trains will go through?
They have no idea.
I think he's got one massive deadlock he's trying to figure out.
Yeah, I figured it.
Oh, okay.
This is now officially the biggest
Hey,
traffic
where's
jam
my team he's at? I need
I've
to
ever
see
had.
this.
In Megabase history.
Yep. But as Kay said, an operator error induced deadlock.
Yeah.
Basically,
Someone left a train parked.
didn't turn it back on after the shutdown.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Matt is
we're on
right about that.
12%.
Rule of cool does have its limitations. You can't call up a loop, no matter.
Why are we letting them?
I see what you did
I don't
there,
know,
Zoe.
though.
No matter how you spin it. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I just didn't have enough.
But I do know that my star base, the big star junction, I don't know, technically it has a loop in it, and it's pretty cool. So
4 out of 10. Hey, you're 4 out of 10 to my base.
you can't pick on me because you have a roundabout.
Exactly. But I'm bringing you down to my level. Oh, Kay gets to use his call command. Exclamation mark call. As in C-A-L-L.
Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a mod point because Kay's here as well, so that's 2.
They may be coming.
There we go. I beat Kay! Did I beat Kay? On my screen I did.
Ooh, you did.
Yes!
You did,
Double
yeah.
mod points
Yeah.
to me. There's a whole lot of you here. And I got the mod points. Duh. And there was a hell of a delay on it as well. Yeah.
Oh, Morgana, what are you doing?
Actually, with so many moderators here, I want quadruple mod points, please. I'm here organising trains as well, so.
Yeah,
what do
that's
you
true.
have
You
to,
should at least get triple.
Yeah, I mean, who's here? Let's have a look. Kay's here, Mad's here.
1, 2. You're 5
Demon
mods.
was, I don't know if he's still
And you.
is.
Demon's.
Oh well.
No, it's too late for Demon.
Do you include Nightbot? You gotta include
No,
Nightbot.
no, 'cause
No.
He can't. He can't run the command
He's-
himself.
Let's get out of here.
He just answers
Aw.
the commands.
We got enough damage. I think that's that.
4, including you, Will.
That's quadruple mod points then.
Uncatchable, I'm not sure. I recognise the name, but I'm maybe even passing. Ships in the night and all that.
Where's he going? I'm gonna try catching him.
No.
Ongoing feature, that sort of makes sense, but it's the fact that if you can beat K, you get double just
Mhm.
by K alone. But beating K is worth double the points. And then it's like you should get 1 extra point for every other moderator you beat. So if you're first, you get 2 for beating K, and then 1 for every other person. So
What do you get to spend your mod points on, or is it just a badge of honour?
it's just a badge of honor.
Yep. We don't even keep count. It's just I'm just claiming them.
Yeah, and the reason why is K Kay's typing speed was, what was it, 20 words per minute or something?
One
It was
point-
like 2 words a second.
Yeah, 2 words a second, 120 words a minute.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
And
So
right,
no,
and so that's the fact. So the fact that if any of us can beat him, sorry, keep getting stuck on that. Anytime we beat him at a command, it's it's double the points for us. So
yeah. And usually, whenever I'm on my own and I don't have any moderators, as soon as someone comes in, I'm like, I'm up to 8 moderator points now. Because obviously I do it all, so I get every point.
Yep.
And there's no competition as well, so I can take my time and, yeah, I got this. Point for me, point for me. It's actually quite rare now, though, because one of the guys is normally here. Hey, Zandra, how you doing? Oh, shit. But do you mind doing the honours? Crash count.
yeah.
Okay. Wait for me this time. Don't even
Well, we don't have an actual point system like where if you comment, you get so many points. If you share a link, if you follow, all that jazz. It's more just a running joke than
Yeah.
anything. Like we don't even keep up with the points.
Yeah.
You are the tank harasser.
And what's funny is when Kay leaves work,
See, I go in there
when he
and
leaves work, he'll be like, "Okay, I'm on my way home. Enjoy your mod points."
Yeah. Because we have a chance now.
Yeah.
Oh. Honestly, I know it's like a 10-second delay, but that train did not look like it was going to stop then.
Well, the one just now didn't. Apparently.
That's true.
Right, UPS is doing much better now.
The store was packed with those predictors now. Oh,
We were just talking
Will,
about
do you remember? Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
I was going to say, do you remember in London when they shut London down because there was an inch of snow?
when was this?
When was the last time we actually had snow? Like a couple of years ago?
Yeah.
They shut London
really bad
down. They shut the whole. I think the financial district got shut down because there was an inch of snow and people couldn't get to work.
Yeah.
What?
Even though the subway was running perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Right, I think the main lines were a little bit delayed, but they were running.
Yeah, they're still going.
Holy cow.
And they'd had the gritters
And they
out, so it wasn't
gritted,
like yeah, they just didn't want to get the really expensive shoes wet or something. So yeah, people weren't going in. It's
crazy.
ridiculous. And this is London. This is our capital. I mean,
Yeah.
imagine
That's
if Washington
crazy.
DC just went, nah, can't be bothered. It snowed.
Well,
We're gonna go
or
make
New,
snow.
New-
See you
New-
later. Bye.
or New York for that matter, with all its financial.
New York, yeah.
New York more than Washington, really, isn't it? 'Cause New York's the
Well, and
finance.
In New York, and see, that's the thing, is that people up north will really laugh at us down south because, like they say here, is like if we get like an inch or two of snow, things shut down. Schools, stop. Companies, close their doors so the employees aren't hurt coming into work. But it's because we don't get that much snow. So it's like, okay, like somebody from
You haven't
Chicago
got
was
the
here last year.
practice.
Yeah, it's that, and we don't have the snow plows and things to deal with snow, so we can shut down. But now New York City, I mean, when they get snow, it's there for a long time, so that city can't afford to be shut down. Like Memphis, if we shut down, we'll be shut down for maybe 3 days max. A company can probably handle not being open for 3 days. But say, somewhere in like New York, where they have snows on the ground for weeks, months even at a time, companies can't, they can't do that. So I don't know, just a guy from Chicago, when I saw him when we were walking around in the snow, the guy's like, this is crazy. They shut down this entire city for just this little bit of snow. And he just couldn't understand it. I was like, dude, the snow's not going to be here 12 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So it'll be okay.
We've got a similar thing here as well. If it snows, because of where we're located, we tend to get a lot of northern weather. It's kind of like the weird geography of where we are. It kind of funnels the cold. So when it snows, it snows. really like deep, but nothing shuts down. It's really
Right.
strange. I mean, the shops stay open, but the stock obviously gets lower and lower and lower because the vans coming from the cities don't come in.
Say lies. She likes lies.
Oh, lorries.
Yes.
What? You like
She
the word
likes
lorries?
the accent. Saying lies.
Oh, right.
Because they call it trucks. So
Yeah.
Oh, of
the
course, yeah.
lorry.
Okay, well, the lorries, the Arctic lorries. Yeah, they don't come in just because, ooh, snow. But we were like, yeah, it's alright. We've got some potatoes, it's fine.
We still get ours in pretty much no matter what. We usually have to quit the backyard so that they can turn around, but we still get ours in.
Maybe you should get that work ethic down here because as soon as it snows, that's it. Stocks start going.
Well,
But we're
yeah.
quite good because we don't actually go out and run around and panic buy, which I think a lot of places get.
yeah,
don't they?
we do. Yeah, I was just
That's
saying what you were
that's
saying.
what we do. Yeah.
So does that happen in
Yeah.
America as well? When like Christmas, shops are shut for Christmas Day, and it just gets crazy Christmas Eve. You think it's one day. If you haven't bought everything by now, what's wrong with you?
Right.
And it's like people buying tomato sauce and just tins of beans and stuff. You're like, it's going to be open the next day after Christmas Day. What?
Right.
That's absurd.
And that's what I was just telling them about, is like here down in the South, in the southern United States, I mean, yeah, we'll get snow, but it doesn't last very long. It doesn't. And so down here in the South, if there's like, a snow flurries in the forecast, people storm the grocery stores and buy like an apocalypse worth of, milk, bread, and eggs. Like they buy enough to survive an apocalypse of some sort. And it's like, okay, so it snows a couple of inches, and the very next day it's all completely gone. Everything's just muddy now from all the melted snow. And so, like, what are you going to do with 8 dozen eggs, 4 loaves of bread, and 4 gallons of milk? Like, what are you going to do with it?
Yeah.
Serious French toast time. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So it's just crazy. Thankfully, I went grocery shopping like 2 days before, and so therefore we had plenty. But
Yeah.
finish.
Yeah, he was here earlier, but he had to go to work.
Yeah, they
Aw.
called him in. I
Bleh.
called it.
I hate being on call.
I think
Yeah.
in places that are used to having snow, it doesn't shut down because people aren't scared. I think to drive or to walk in it because you've got the hang of it.
Right.
In places where you don't get a lot of it very often, people just because they don't know how to cope with it because it does take a little bit of skill, not to spin off and brake suddenly. If you brake really suddenly in snow, that's it. You're kind of saying hi to your neighbour
Right.
very, very closely. But yeah, I brought some milk for you. Yeah, French toast party. Yeah, I would go to that. 4
Yeah.
gallons of milk. Hold on, I need to transfer gallons to pints because I can't do it.
Okay. So
I think
many
it's 4.
pints is a gallon. Yeah.
I think it's 4 pints to a
Goodness, my
gallon,
friend.
or 4 quarts to a gallon. I can never remember.
Yeah, but it's like you were saying the other day, but you guys are not used to the snow, so you have big problems with snow, whereas the north has trouble when they have more heat, because they're not used to dealing with it, and you guys are fine.
Right.
And then in winter it swings round the other way, and you can't deal with their cold or snow, but they can. So
Right.
if
4 quarts to a gallon. That's right.
if the whole country could just even out its weather, so everyone's on the same playing field, you'd be fine.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. Then it would be boring. I wouldn't be able to complain about stuff. Oh, it's 32 pints in a gallon. I mean, 4 gallons. Sorry.
Oh wow.
32.
That's a lot. Yeah.
I mean, we buy milk in 1, 2, 4, 6 pints.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got a deal on the moment for 2 4 pints for £3. So
Which isn't even a 6-pinter isn't even a gallon. 10 pints
Yeah, and
is a
see
gallon.
here, you get here. You can buy it in either a gallon or a half gallon.
That's insane.
What do you do with so much milk?
Yeah, good
I mean,
point
you don't
there.
even drink tea, so where does it all go? only
Cereal,
do
baking,
you-
like cookies and cakes and stuff uses milk. Certain. It's mainly. I think it's mainly just cereal. We
Do
eat a
you-
lot of cereal.
Do you drown it in?
Make a
No.
shower. Do you have shower in milk? Is it kind of like
No.
an Nefertiti type
heard
thing
that's
going
really-
on?
Yeah, I was about to say. I hear that the fancy people bathe in milk, but
But milk by the gallon only goes into coffee. Yeah, I hear you, Zuri. It's true. I use a lot of milk.
Yeah.
If I'm drinking coffee a lot, I use a lot of milk. Not so much with tea, but with coffee, I like milky coffee.
and see with Jeremy's coffee, we use heavy cream. We don't even use milk. We use the heavy cream.
That's double cream over here, I think.
It's basically
I've never tried
like
coffee with real cream.
it's just it's like the fat basically from the milk.
It looks disgusted. Nom.
Yeah, and lots of pudding.
I don't stop pouring milk until I can see it come through my. Well, that's how you know you've got enough milk.
Oh, and then hot chocolate.
Who?
I make hot
Who
chocolate
pours
with milk.
milk? Who pours milk before the cereal? What's wrong with them?
Ew, weird.
No.
Ew.
Cereal first, then milk.
Yeah, you gotta wet it from the top down. It doesn't work otherwise.
Yeah, you guys just asked for. Yeah, sorry, Kay's got. Never mind.
Yeah.
What Kay typed faster than I could talk?
Oh, we're on 36%. Well, nearly there. I was going to show Brit, but then I don't want to show Brit until the full video's up.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Brit, I'm sorry. It's worth the wait.
It's
though,
alright.
It is. You will be. When you watch it, we need to be able to still hear you because you're going to burst into tears, and that's
Oh,
going to be
Lord.
funny to us.
Yes.
That
It's
video
half
is
and
seriously
half.
disgusting. What video?
Oh, is that what half and half meant? I thought that was green milk in England. So that's your blue milk.
Green
then.
milk?
Okay, we have 3 different colours. We have blue milk,
4.
green milk, and red milk. We have 4.
Yeah, purple, 1%.
What's
Oh, no,
That's
see,
not milk, that's
okay, I
just-
see what you mean.
water? That's
We have-
nasty stuff.
We have pink. Yeah, we have pink, blue, and red. Red is whole milk. Blue is 2%. Pink is skim, which is 0 fat.
Right. Our blue milk's full fat. Green,
It's
I'm
semi.
sure will look semi, so that's half and half, I think.
Yeah,
Possibly
and
not your half and half, though.
Yeah.
Then you've got red milk, which is completely skimmed. It's just lactose.
And then
There's
purple is
just no
one-
fat in it.
Purple is 1%, which is halfway between red and green, I think. So I'm guessing green is 2% then.
It must be.
Yeah. Yeah, we have 1%. I think with 1%, if I remember correctly, it's just like different shades of pink. 1% to the skim is just a different shade of pink. But
So
I
I-
actually prefer skim milk, but nobody else likes it. So I finally got my dad to drink 2%, but he likes whole milk. But I cannot stand whole milk. There's this weird aftertaste. Like when you're drinking the milk, it's okay, but as soon as you're done drinking, that aftertaste is just bleh. It's gross, and so I
Wait,
cannot stand
wait.
whole milk.
No.
So, Raven,
Demon,
what
you'll
milk do you
remember-
drink?
Demon, do you remember Gold Top UHT? That stuff was nice. I personally prefer blue milk, but I have watered it down to green milk before now.
So me, blue or I might as well have water.
Yeah, no, that was when I was really poor and I was living off 30 quid a month. I was
That sounds
really
like-
poor.
I live off 40 a
It sounds
month.
like my college life.
Yeah, it wasn't college, but it was. I just left home, really crap job, and it's like, oh, hey,
Ah.
rent, hey, bills, how you doing?
Where'd you
Shit.
come from?
I actually got down to a size 8 because I couldn't afford food.
Oh, really? Yeah, that was me in
I was
college.
just- Yep.
I got down smaller than I'd ever been, all because of college. I was actually working as a waitress too, so it was like I wasn't able to eat much, and then I was walking around like a crazy person all day. So yeah, I got really tiny. My dad got mad at
I
me
don't
once.
miss it.
Anyways,
I don't. Oh, my mum went mental. She was like, "Are you starving yourself?" No, no, because I go round for Sunday dinner, and that would be my food for the day, like the week.
Yeah, sorry
as it
guys,
were.
can I just borrow
Sorry.
a sec? Yeah. This is
Yeah.
why I need to do an oil review, because this station cannot handle multiple trains. If I will need to run more oil trains to each outpost. So if there was an oil train already in here, represented by this PAX train, the next one arrives, there you go, boom, deadlock.
Notice they have no tank. They were all
Now yes, the PAX train should be parked in the PAX side, and that's what it's there for, but yeah, there we go.
Sorry, Will, we kind of bogarted your stream
That's
a little
okay,
bit. didn't we?
no problem. I was just walking along a main line, so
Okay.
yeah, but that's a signaling problem there too, though, Will. Because if the PAX train's there, that train should have never gotten that far in.
yeah. But that's why the whole oil network needs reviewing, because it's all
Bolt.
not all non-chain signaled.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you live off 40 quid a month? I mean, I
think
managed
it's-
it.
I think
This
it's
is
40.
early 2000s, but now.
Well, that I don't think that's his bills included. I think that's just him.
That's food.
No, that's
yeah.
food.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
food.
That's
Yeah.
You can do it if you're a ninja
or you don't eat.
or you don't.
Yeah,
eat.
or you don't. I was
should have
about to
bought
say
some
he
bloody
doesn't
food.
eat.
Yeah, we've covered that.
I fuss at him all the time.
I'm out of food again. Sorry, but I didn't think I would want food tonight, and it turns out I did, because reasons that you know about.
Yeah.
Um,
But yeah, I
you better
fuss at
buy
him all
some
the time.
tomorrow because you get staff discount anyway. So stop moaning. Get some
Yeah.
food. Told you bread, milk, eggs, and some kind of starchy food: pasta, rice, potatoes, whichever one you're going to eat. Get some more cheese because that's a good healthy fat, and then some bacons and sausage, and you'll be set. If you don't want it, you don't have to eat it, but it's there if you do. See?
Just missing one important thing.
What?
Someone to make it for me.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
get on
he can't.
with ya.
He can't cook. He can't cook.
I can't.
I told
cook.
him. I told him if when I came to visit England, then I would. I would at least cook him a few meals, teach him how to cook something, and then be like, "There, I've done my civil duty."
Well, my other half couldn't cook. He learned pretty quick. And it was like, actually, I'll tell you a funny story. The first time he made a sandwich, he couldn't even make a sandwich. First time he made a sandwich, he only buttered one slice of the bread. And they said, "This doesn't taste right." And I just stood there laughing at him, to be honest with you. I still remember about it to this day. It's like, no, sorry. You can't make a sandwich, go home.
Yeah, I think that's an idea. Well, Wilmus might be onto something there. You guys need to draw up a rota. Monday to Saturday. Sunday I'm fine. I go to my parents. So Monday to Saturday, I need someone here to make food each day. You know.
Oh no, I wouldn't make you food. I'd teach you how to cook.
No, I'm not. I'm not buying into this. Teach a man to fish and all that nonsense.
Yeah, I was just about to say, what's that analogy? Give a man fish.
Fish,
and,
he's
you
fed
know,
for a
he'll-
day.
Give a man
he'll
a
only eat
sandwich
for
and
a
he'll sit
day.
there on his ass all day.
Yeah.
No, I'll teach you to cook, but I'll never make you a sandwich. Don't believe in it. Everybody should be able to make him a sandwich.
I can do a sandwich. I
Cook
just
beans
don't-
on toast.
I can do beans on toast.
You make an omelette?
No.
Oh, it's easy. Whisk some eggs up in a bowl. 2 eggs in a bowl. Whiskey. Add a little bit of milk. Shove it in a frying pan. When it
Don't-
stops
don't have a
wiggling,
frying pan.
turn it over. Done. Well, there's
And
your
what's
bloody
funny is
problem.
I learned to make an omelet when I was like 7.
Yeah. I think that's the
Uh-oh.
problem, actually. Parents
Whew.
don't think to teach their sons.
how to make an omelet until he was 23.
Joe didn't learn to make an omelet till he was 23. Nice. I was
This
7.
is a tragedy. The entire world.
It is.
It's not good.
Well, when I met my man over here, I think he could only. What did you fix for yourself? Salmon and
Oh yeah, send your counter timer.
salmon and I don't know, cereal. That's pretty much it.
I had to learn to cook. I will say that. Mum never actually really taught us. But we had frozen food a lot, like frozen chips and fish fingers.
I can do all that.
And yeah, so there was a lot of that involved. I never actually learnt to cook. I had to learn from a book.
Yeah.
And Delia Smith on the telly. Yeah, I couldn't cook.
Salmon, that's random. Well, he's a pescatarian, and so he ate fish. And I think his friend Zach, who is, I think he went to culinary school for a little while. So, anyways, he's really good at cooking. He taught Jeremy how to fix salmon, and so that's how he learned how to do salmon.
That's good.
And see, my mom, I was cooking with my mom. Let's see, I don't remember how old I was, but it was around the time she started homeschooling me. I cooked a lot. I went grocery shopping with her, and I did all of that. You know, she told me, like, we'd make out the menu plan. We would figure out what we were out of, what we needed to make the menu, and all that kind of stuff. Then we could come home and we would cook, and we'd put some of it in the freezer for, a later time. And, I was just fully involved in all of that. And so by the time I got older, I mean, cooking was just
second
a part
nature.
of. Yeah.
I wish my mum had done something like that, but it was just a case of she was always really, really busy because, like I said, I'm the oldest of 6, so there's loads of kids floating around. So she was always busy, so it was just easy to buy packet food and chuck it on a baking tray and shove it in the oven. I mean, some days we'd have roast, but I mean, it's a weekend.
And when
kids
I was
are just
in
chucked
school,
outside, out of the way.
Right. And see, when I was in school, in public school, and both my mom and dad were working, that's how it was. It was basically like mom and dad would both come home exhausted. I would come home from school. Me and my brother would be hungry. And it was like, here's grilled cheese sandwiches. Here's peanut butter and jelly. Here's cereal. Here's a meal that you could just throw in the oven. But when mom started becoming a stay-at-home mom, though, all that changed. And it was a little, she was able to teach me more because she had more time. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think time does have a lot to do with it, really. It's a lot easier just to kick the kids out, get them out the way, because you know what you're doing. You don't have to kind of go, no, don't do it like that, do it like this, and watch and supervise and stuff. It's just chop, 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 slice, done. But I wish she had taken the time, because when I did leave home, I could do beans on toast. I was very good with toast. I could do anything on toast. I fucking lived off the damn stuff. But I was lucky because the place I moved to was like supported living. So the people there were actually really, really nice. It wasn't their job to, but because I was losing weight so much, they were like, "How do what are you buying?" I'm like, "Bread, a lot, a lot of bread."
Toast and stuff to put on it.
Yeah, basically. I was spending absolute fortune on like tins of like macaroni and cheese, like tins of spaghetti bolognese, like tinned food that it's really quite expensive when you're on such a crap budget. So they taught me how to like cook with vegetables and eggs and things like that because those were really cheap. So they taught me how to make quite a lot of the basics, and then I got a cookery book. They actually gave me a cookery book, and I read it, and kind of,
cool.
I'm good with lasagna now.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm still not very good though. If I don't have to cook, I won't. And I mean, every time I put the oven on, I burn something. I burnt frozen pizza. The first time Adam came
Factorio
round,
pizza.
It's the thing.
Yeah.
Well,
I've never
what
burnt
happens?
anything until I started playing Factorio.
Yeah. How many batches of cookies
Oh.
have been lost to Factorio? It's 3, isn't it?
No, at least 2 or 3. Yeah.
The Factorio brownies as well has been a thing, I think.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like I'm playing Factorio and I don't hear the oven go off, and so then when I do think about, oh, crap, the cookies, it's been like 5 minutes overdue and they're black, and you're just like, wow, okay, well, there's that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't I have to remind you one time?
all that sort of stuff. Oh, that's good though. Maybe
What was that?
if you tell us when they go in and when they're supposed to come out, then we can like go, Brett, cookies.
Yeah, yeah, I think I've had to do that. I'm like, it's been a while now, and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, what I've actually learned to do, because our oven timer, when it goes off, it's just like this long little beep, and that's it. You don't hear anything about it. So now what I've started doing is putting the timer on my phone so that it will continue to go off until I turn it off. So that has prevented a few Factorio cookie batches.
It's a serious problem, isn't it?
Mhm.
Factorio food.
Factorio food. Cold pizza. You've got an oven with a timer on it. That would be so handy. Cookie command in
catch
chat.
Yeah. Exclamation point cookie. Morgan, check the cookie.
Please.
I'm checking.
Please hold.
Yeah, there's a timing function you can add. It's called work rave, and it pops up and goes, "Gotta do stuff," and it won't let you do anything until you've got rid of it.
Oh, funny.
It just automatically turns. I could do with that. My cooker's from the 60s. I think we've got a 4-ring hob and only 2 rings work, but you can only use one at a time. Because the electrics just go boo every time.
Wow.
Yeah. Not a cooking family, really. Really teaches you. Yeah, it does. It does.
It does.
I mean, see, my partner, he was brought up with a mum that did everything. I mean, like, everything. And so his learning curve has been extreme, because I'm a, if you can't do it yourself, I ain't doing it for you type person. So that's how I was brought up. So yeah, his learning curve was pretty drastic when he first moved in. It's like, oh, have you washed my socks? Like, no. Oh, okay. Well, when you're not busy, can you put a load of washing on for me? I went, no. And it didn't go in his head. He couldn't cope with the fact I wasn't going to do his washing. I mean, I had my own washing to do because I was working flat out. And so I was at work. He was sat at home because he hadn't got a job at that point. He was sat at home doing nothing. And he still expected me to come back and do all of the housework and everything. It was a bit of a wake-up call.
Oh, wow. I bet.
It was
that's
so
funny.
Bless him. He's not so bad.
I had everything done at home, and
You?
it's not helped,
No.
because everything I do now is either blagged, bodged, or not done at all.
Mhm.
Hence, the food is not cooked as such. It's just takeaways, or it's the baking tray food, and
Yeah, my friend calls it beige food because it always comes out that colour.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
not good. I mean, to be
Gross.
honest,
sorry, little
Used to
party.
eat it.
We have some copper in the base. The first train's just arrived with some actual copper.
yay!
We can restart the base. Yay!
Hey! This is far foreign. The thing is, the problem is, people get hungry in the middle of the night, and you get ravenously hungry because it's got something to do with your circadian rhythm. If you're awake, you should have eaten by now, type thing. I'm not hungry though.
And then-
It's weird.
Well, we just ate dinner, so I'm not. But they also say that sometimes when you're hungry, you should just drink something, because usually thirst is mistaken as hunger.
Yes.
Let me test that theory.
No, you don't eat, Will. It doesn't apply to you.
I have to science this.
Like I said, it doesn't apply to you.
I tell you what, Will, if you get to the point where it's you're really hungry, I'm guessing you've got a 24-hour garage kicking about.
There's a 24-hour McDonald's 2 minutes away.
Oh, I was going to say a Snickers bar that keeps you going for 8 hours. Well, they used to anyway. I'm honestly not joking.
Demon, what are you still doing up at 4:30, mate? Seriously.
Yeah.
Currently munching
What are
on
we still doing
Mexicano
up at
hot chili
4:30?
cheese.
Well, we do it every night, but Demon normally calls it a night about 2.
What is it, Mexicano?
It's only 10:30 here.
Sorry.
No, I bought cheese and onion sausage rolls earlier. I had one of those, and that seemed to this done me with the bag of Maltesers as well. And with the builders
We
being
had
here, I've been
potato
absolutely
soup.
starving.
Mm.
Peanut butter and honey, yeah. Oh, I haven't had that in ages. It's the peanuts. The peanuts will keep you going because they're really complex carbohydrates with a lot of fat in them.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
it's the fat you tend to crave. That's probably why you eat a lot of fast food, Will.
We have the worst luck.
Because you get so hungry and your body just automatically craves fat because that's what it's starting to burn. It needs to replace.
It's Friday. I had a shit day at work and came back from the pub at 1:30. So still wide awake.
Aww.
Fair enough.
10 minutes hunger wise for the future. Should we
Right.
change the subjects? It's not very fair, is it?
Yeah, it's my own fault.
Yeah, but it's not fair to rub it in. Let's talk about.
I don't even know if they have Arby's. Do they have an Arby's over there?
Oh,
What is Arby's?
I've not. Yeah, I've not heard of it.
Yeah, I was about to say uncatchable. I don't think Arby's goes that far over. It's really, I don't know. I've only been once. They have sandwichy type stuff, but not like Subway sandwiches. More like, I don't know. They do have good curly fries. That's all I remember from Arby's. I've never liked anything else that they had.
No, I don't think that's a thing over here.
No. We have cafes. Same thing.
Oh, Raven, I was telling you what places I have near me for food.
Yes.
I forgot to tell you that there's a Greg's, like, over there. I can lean out the window.
Pointing at it, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. If there wasn't another block of flats in the way, I could see it.
See what you don't have is we have this amazing little sandwich shop. It's a solitary business, and you can have half a French stick, and you can put whatever you like in it, salad, meat, ham, anything you like, and it costs you £4, and it is so much better than Subway
I
on
don't
many
know.
levels.
I've never been to Subway. The smell. Every Subway has
It's
the
not
same smell, and it's
nice.
horrible. It makes me feel sick, so
Really?
I've never eaten from a Subway.
No, I wouldn't. They don't taste for it. They over chill their salad, and it just comes out, and it's like just on the edge of being frozen, and it's just rank.
Oh, really?
So,
Ew, weird. Yeah, you don't have that problem here. That's funny.
I would like to try Nando's. I've never tried Nando's.
I've got a Nando's here now. It's recently opened.
Yeah, they're kind of spreading quite quickly.
Yeah. Do you know how popular they are, right? The nearest one to us used to be Bristol, although we've got our own one now. It was Bristol or Birmingham was the choices.
Wow.
People would go to Bristol, 50-mile drive,
To get a Nando's.
to go to Nando's for like a regular evening. It's like, what do you fancy today? You know, takeaway or whatever. And they'd be like,
Demon.
Nando's.
It's like leave the
Demon,
call, go to Nando's
Closest
right now.
Nando's. I mean, it's not 50 miles away, but the closest Nando's is about an hour and a half drive from here.
Which
Mind
one's
you, the
that?
closest McDonald's
Demon.
is an hour.
And Demon's probably sitting there going, yeah, and go.
Wait at the door.
You say that like it's a problem. Like, go.
It is a problem. I hate driving at night. I always crash. Well, I don't crash. I nearly crash. And I have to pull over for a little bit and have a calm down. A heady mix of yeast and onion. Yeah, it's not a nice smell. So I would love to try, Britt, I know you're veggie, but buffalo wings, just because they sound interesting.
I don't like buffalo, but I do like barbecue wings. No, I'm not a fan of the buffalo sauce, but yeah, chicken wings are good.
It's sauce. Oh, I thought it was actually buffalo in the shape of a chicken wing.
No, yeah, it's the sauce.
Okay.
It's like
I
a
wanna try
really
buffalo.
spicy.
Oh, I'll pass then. No, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, don't do
No.
buffalo. It's really, really spicy. But you can do like you can do wings with like a honey barbecue sauce on it, and it's really good.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
That's usually what I
Oh.
get if I ever get wings.
So
Well,
do you
when I
eat
used to
meat
get wings.
occasionally then? Oh no, you don't anymore.
I do. Yeah, well, I try not to,
You're
just
sneaky
because
meat
I've
moments.
noticed. Yeah, well, the reason why I went vegetarian wasn't really due to health or anything like that. It was just more Jeremy was, and I didn't want to have to fix 2 different meals every night, so I just sort of converted
Yeah.
to make it easier on myself. And so that's what I did. And I noticed it was like, I actually like the feeling. Like I couldn't place it, but it's like I feel better when I don't eat a lot of meat. But
Yeah.
when I go back home and say, I'm with mom and dad are going to order a pizza and it's got pepperoni on it, I'm not going to fuss about it. Or if we go out somewhere and like the only vegetarian option they have is something I don't really like, then I'll order like say chicken strips or something. So I'm not as strict as Jeremy is with it, but I do try because it's been great because trying to stick to the vegetarian sort of lifestyle, I've tried new foods that I never would have tried before and have really liked some of the things. So I'm really not missing meat as much as I thought I would because I'm finding that vegetarian options are actually really, very good. So
They're a lot better now than they used to be. I remember when I first went veggie, because it was on the principle of the thing. It was that I saw the videos, the ones I mean, and I was like, no, you can't do that just for food. No, right, I'm not going to eat meat. I was about 13, that usual kind of I hate the world and everything in it. And
Yeah.
I was 23 when I stopped being veggie, but the choices back then were really limited. It was like vegetarian lasagna filled with courgettes, which I loathe. I hate them so much. Or you get stuffed peppers with goat's cheese, and that was pretty much all you got. That was your options, and it was really, really hard. I had a lot of beans, a lot of cheese. I've never been a big fish fan, so I never ate it. But I do know when I went back onto meat, I did notice like a heaviness.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
You just like a bit more.
Yes.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Like you've just eaten a really big Sunday lunch, and you're just like, ugh. You don't feel like you can just get up and carry on.
Right.
So yeah, I still choose veggie options if I can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and hey, Matt, I'm not saying meat's bad for you. But like she said, it's like I can tell a difference when I go from eating a heavily carnivorous diet versus a vegetarian diet. Like there's just a different. There's a heaviness. But no, and I mean, and the meat that we ate when I was living with my mom and dad was cattle that we had raised on our farm, had no growth hormones, no nasty stuff in it like some of the other cows we were doing.
Just
because that's what our
grass-fed.
customers wanted. Yeah, it was just grass and hay fed, and so and we ate that, and that was fine. But even I mean, that was the only meat I have known for the past, I don't know how many years. But even so, when I started hanging out with Jeremy more and like spending the weekends with him before I moved in, we would eat a lot of either vegetarian stuff or salmon. And I would like wake up in the mornings and it was just like I feel like you said light, and I felt thinner, and I was like, what? But I never put the two and two together until I think it was the day that the big snowstorm hit here, and I was here for an entire week. And then I went back home, and I'd gotten used to the way I was feeling, but then after a few days of being at home, it was like, God, I feel heavy, gross. I just don't feel as good as I did when I was at Jeremy's. And the only thing I could attribute it to was just the meat.
Yeah.
And so,
there's a lot of studies on how long it takes to digest meat because it's such an intricate protein. It takes you such a long time to digest. I mean, all that kind of nonsense about it hangs around in the colon or whatever for 7 years is a load of shit. But it does take a really long time to digest.
Right.
So you do get that kind of lack of energy, which you don't expect if you've not eaten it for like all the time. You don't get used to it anymore. So I mean, like, I'll eat loads and loads of meat because whatever, it's how he's brought up. But if I can, I choose a vegetarian option. Not because it makes me feel lighter, just because I know then I'm not going to find that bit of bone or that bit of gristle, and that always makes me just look. I'm really fussy, really fussy with it. Uncatchable. Not to abuse themselves. But I was going to say to you, Zoe, actually, after I stopped being vegetarian, I kept chickens. And obviously, you get chickens you don't want. There's too many chickens. So yeah, I used to slaughter, pluck, gut, and cook them myself.
Matt
it was
has
just
chicken.
a way. I miss my chickens, but we moved into a bit more of a built-up neighbourhood, and people do not like cockerels, which is a shame.
What's wrong with people?
I know, right? Who doesn't want to get up at 6:30 in the morning to a bird stood on top of something going?
Oh, that's funny.
Zoe, your neighbours are a lot more patient. Oh, I miss fresh eggs in the morning. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. And have you noticed how yellow they are compared to store-bought eggs?
And even if you buy store-bought organic free range, it's not the same. It's nothing like what it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just no.
Yeah.
And I
butter,
never used to make cakes of them.
the same way.
I've never had real butter. I've never had it. It's always been out of a tub. Oh.
We've had friends. We have friends that have a dairy cow, and so when we would come visit, they would give us a whole gallon of fresh milk from the cow. So we would come home, and it would sit in the fridge for a day, and the cream would separate from the milk. So we'd scoop the cream off, and we'd make our own butter. And it is very, very yellow, and it melts a lot faster at a lower temperature than store-bought butter. Yeah.
As you buy store-bought butter and you put it in the refrigerator, kind of at the top to try and keep it warm as possible, and you can't do anything with it until it melts. But then by that point, you've taken it out. You can't really put it back in because it's got down to room temperature, and it's like, such a waste of money.
And see, I've heard a lot of people don't do this, but my grandmother has always done it, my mom's always done it, and so therefore I do it. I leave a stick of butter out on the table to keep it soft.
On the table?
So that I can spread. Yeah, so I can spread it and keep it on toast. Spread it on toast without it being, super hard. Yeah. And I hear that, like, people, I've only actually just learned this because a friend of mine was, like, writing a blog about it, and she said something about, she doesn't leave, her butter out because salmonella is for real, folks, or something like that. And I was like, people don't leave butter out on the table?
Honestly, I didn't realise. I thought it would go mouldy. Honestly, I just thought if I leave this out, it's going to get the green stuff on it. And as much as I don't mind scraping it off cheese, I don't know if
bad.
Yeah, butter
it's
doesn't
the
have
milk.
to be
The
chilled.
butter's oh, doesn't it?
No.
Yeah.
Why is it always in the chiller aisle then?
It's better to be chilled, but it doesn't have to be. At Christmas,
the
in my
thing
old...
is-
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Sorry. No, go ahead.
at Christmas in my old store, we didn't have enough chiller space for everything when it came in, and we was always told, if you've got to give up on something, leave the butter out, because it'd be fine. But ideally, it should be
See,
chilled.
that's useful.
Yeah.
That is honestly something I did not know.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Right.
It's- yeah.
The way you
I might move
like,
over to
hand
butter
make
then, because it's a
butter.
lot healthier.
It is definitely. But like if you like how we used to make butter when we had those friends that would give us milk, is you take the cream out and you actually put it in a blender for for like maybe 10-15 seconds until you see the cream start separating from the milk. And then what you do is you actually use your hands. You put the cream in a bowl, and you put some water in the bowl, and you squish the cream with your hand until the water is like cloudy. You dump the water out, and you put more water in there, and you keep doing that process until you squeeze the milk. You squeeze the cream, and the water is still clear. And then at that point, there's no more milk, and all you have is just straight cream. And then you mold it in like sticks or whatever, wrap it in wax paper, and put it in the fridge. And it's super, super yellow. And because there's no milk in it, you can leave it out, and it doesn't spoil. Now it can
Kind of like
spoil,
lard.
but
You
it
can leave
takes a
lard out,
long,
can't-
long time. Yes.
That is so cool. I didn't realise it was that easy to make. I thought it was all like you've got to add rennet. No, that's cheese, isn't it? Rennet.
No, you don't add
You've
anything.
got to add, like-
It's just strictly cream
It's just solid cream.
and salt
That's
if you want salted
amazing.
butter. But,
Oh,
yeah.
I prefer
And see,
salt.
that's why. Yeah, and that's why butter is definitely better for you than margarine, because there's
Oh,
just
that
all
stuff is
sorts of stuff.
nasty.
Like if you'll actually, if you'll look at say you get a box or tub or whatever of butter, and you look at the ingredient list, and then you look at margarine, that on your butter it will have cream and salt. That's it. You look at margarine, and there's like 10, 15 things on the list.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gross.
it's not nice. Now, I can get my hands on freshly pulled milk that hasn't even been pasteurised yet. We've got a dairy farm literally around the corner.
Yes, you would. Yeah,
Well,
when
like
you
a
get
5-minute
milk.
drive. I could go get milk from them. We used to go to that dairy farm years and years and years ago because my mum's partner at the time knew the guy who worked there. So most of my family were brought up on real unpasteurised milk, and the taste is unreal.
So good.
Yeah, so nice. I miss it. I do need to go buy some. It's just easier to get some from the store. Like rushy, because you have to ring up, make an appointment, go, take all the bits you need. But I should really try and make some. But no, we're using like a half and half, like a butter margarine at the moment, and it's edible. If you scrape it on and scrape it off, it's edible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've been there.
Oh yeah.
Toast. But yeah. Oh, poor Will's resorted to using the chat. I'm
I know,
sorry.
we've taken over his channel. I think I should go back to reading my book.
Oh. I'm going to check my thing.
But he's
Oh my
right.
God,
If there are any new
89%.
people in the chat, please ask questions. We will stop talking about cows and milk and cheese and butter and all that long enough to answer your question.
In a very dairy-like manner.
Hmm.
I think I'm going to take your advice and actually get some butter and leave it out and see. I'll science it. Because I don't know if your butter's made differently to ours, because we're England and we're stupid with some foods.
And see, I always thought it was the other way around. We're American and we're stupid.
Some, what is it? What's that can? That's it. Spray cheese. You get cheese in a
What?
can. You can buy cheese in a
there's-
can.
oh,
I've
yeah.
seen that.
I don't ever do it
What is
because
that?
I know it's like extremely bad for you. But it's really good because it's so unhealthy. It tastes really, really good. But yeah, it's like this
Does it
squirt
even
cheese.
taste
You get
like
it?
cheese? That's it. Squirty cheese. That's it. You get squirty
Yeah,
cream.
it's like squirt cheese. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you
and
don't
so
wanna- you
you
don't
put
wanna
it
mix
on
it up with your
crackers.
squirty
It's
cream.
so good.
Really?
That's right.
That is
Yeah.
insane.
I mean, it's really unhealthy. And
I
so,
would like to
since
try
we've
it, just
switched
to
to a
try
healthier
it.
lifestyle, we don't use it, but yeah, you definitely have to.
It's so bad.
Cheese in a can. I love it. It's so bad and I love it so much. It's true. It's true. It's one of the. It's kind of like Taco Bell. You know it is so
Cheese
so
Whiz.
bad for you, but it tastes so good. Cheese Whiz. Exactly. That's the brand. Cheese Whiz. Yeah. It's so good.
What is Taco
so
Bell?
bad
Is
for
it
you, but
literally a
so
place
good.
that sells? Is it just a place that sells tacos?
It's like it's. Okay,
It
you
is,
know,
I'm
you
sure.
know a
Mexican food
good
restaurant.
homemade hamburger, right? But you know a good homemade hamburger,
Yeah.
right? Okay, well, you know McDonald's hamburgers,
How's
right?
that?
Well, okay, you've got a really good homemade taco, and then you go to Taco Bell and you get one of their tacos. Really bad for you, probably not even made with real meat, but it's really really good. So yeah,
It's like there's,
yes, exactly. They sell vaguely
They-
Mexican food. Yeah.
Limburger cheese. I don't think I've ever tried that. I'm
Me
fussy
either.
with cheese. That's nice. Sorry, just now. See, a lot of German food I like, and we've got a lot of Polish people immigrating or emigrating or whatever the word is over here, and so a lot of their foods come with, and they've got some really nice food. I don't know what the fuck it's called because it's all in Polish, but it's nice.
It's like whatever
And
this
it's
green
cheaper.
stuff is, it's really good.
Yeah, this jar of, I think, cabbage, possibly onion. Don't know, but it's really nice. It's crazy. And Polish bread is absolutely delicious. It's a lot nicer than our generic stuff.
Yeah.
But the thing is, once I started getting money, then I bought nice food. And now I have expensive tastes. It's not good, is it?
That's all right.
I'm going to go look at the power plant because we're running really hot on our electric network.
Oh, Will, I didn't even know you were still here. Hey, how are you?
Will!
Hi.
I'm sorry, we just totally ruined your channel. We're just like, stuff and food and things.
Yeah, like I don't know if you saw. I've been talking to Uncatchable,
Yeah, I saw it.
so
Yeah.
thanks for that.
I know.
So that would
I
have
just
trains.
He would have probably
Quite
already
promising.
rage quit by now if it
As
wasn't for
I
us.
just said to Uncatchable,
Ice cream.
yeah.
No.
I find it really
Uncatchable,
relaxing.
you
So.
started... Sorry.
Good. No, I'm done.
Okay. I was gonna say... ice cream's another one. Cheap ice cream is just wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's not nice.
Oh, but have you had homemade ice cream?
Never.
So good. Oh, it's so good. Homemade ice cream, so good.
I wouldn't even know how to make it.
Well, I think you can make it by hand, but good lord, no. It's kind of like making butter by hand. Like, no, you use a blender, but they have ice cream makers. At least here they do. And you put the cream and you put ice on the outside, and it just turns it for, I don't know, it takes a long time to make it in a motorized thing, so I can't imagine making it by hand. But you put, yes, ice and salt. And then it just churns it. And then you can add flavors if you want to, like strawberries, peach, whatever, to have different flavors of ice cream. And it's so good. It has a different texture. You know how store-bought ice cream is like really hard, but when you home make ice cream, it's very like creamy. It's almost about to melt, but it's not quite there yet. It's so good. It's really, really good.
So it is actually literally iced cream rather than some sugary slop. Oh, sounds nice.
Right.
Uncatchable. No,
It
it's
is
just
really
basically you just reminded me that ice cream you need to buy the right ice cream if you're going to buy ice cream. Because some ice cream is absolutely revolting. Pardon?
It's got to be cart door ice cream for me.
Oh, Lord,
I'm a
is
Haagen-Dazs
username here?
girl.
Yeah,
No.
don't get username started on ice cream.
I have to. I love my Haagen-Dazs.
Well, at least
I
you're
love
not Ben
Blue
and
Bell.
Jerry's. We don't have Bluebell here.
Y'all are missing out. Bluebell's
Sure.
good.
All about the cart door.
Crab and candy floss. What?
That doesn't even sound good. That would be like, no.
Yeah.
You want some crab and candy floss? No thank you.
It sounds
Don't
like
even
an
know what that is.
STD.
Just for anyone that's not seen it, this power plant is running pretty much as hot as it gets. We're at 340 megawatts. We're normally idle around 100 and 200 when we're ticking over. So 340 is pretty hot. Now the game's running at 1/3 speed, so I'm just going to break the belt and I'll show you how much coal this base is using.
Oh, this is so cool.
Picture this 3 times faster for full speed than what you'd be used to seeing on a regular base. This is the consumption rate of coal to run this base. And that's
Yeah.
4 lanes wide.
And you should see that when it's on 60 FPS. It's insane. It's just like, yeah.
Constantly.
We do
Every
noises too, yay! It's so
Like,
much
hey,
easier to
Will,
explain
just turn-
noises.
Yeah, just turn the game sounds off. We'll be the game sounds.
Okay.
It may be a bit laggy, but it's okay. Oh wow,
Mhm.
that is just like gone.
Mhm.
That's Demon eating his candy floss and crab ice cream gone. We used to eat jelly deals, and we had pig knuckles once.
Yeah.
His mum decided that it was a good idea. Pig knuckles aren't that bad
Gross.
actually. They just taste of pork. They are just literally just
Ugh.
pork. But jelly deals
Gross.
are just not nice. You're already kind of making the slimy food slimier.
Ew.
Yes, it's not nice. Not nice. I mentioned it before, but squid. Tried that. It was too spicy and it was not very nice either.
No, I've had squid. Squid's
Whoa.
good. Calamari.
Calamari, yeah. I don't know whether it was just undercooked or overcooked. It was just really slimy and rubbery at the same time. It was not a pleasant thing. Unfortunately, so
Ja-
I really wanted to like it.
Oh,
The Japanese have some seriously different weird ice cream. They have some seriously different weird food. Period.
Full
Yes,
stop.
Will. Sorry.
how's your tea drinking going?
It's getting there. Still experimenting with the ginger tea because I like the way it tastes, but it's like it's not enjoyable. So I think I've just
tried
got to
it?
find the right. I've got to find the
Okay.
right ratio of like sugar and milk or something.
No milk.
Yeah,
I didn't
I've done milk once and I wasn't a fan. So I think I'll just
No,
stick
no.
with either sugar or honey.
Are you using fresh ginger or fake ginger?
It's just in a tea bag.
Okay, don't use a tea bag ginger because it's not the same. It becomes too
Okay.
bitter. You want fresh ginger, and you know the thumbs or the fingers, or I'm not sure what you call them. But
The
you know,
ginger?
because you got the because it like branches off
Yeah.
into the roots. Just take one of them and then slice maybe. Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out. About quarter of an inch. Just quarter of an inch off, and then score it. Put it in the bottom of the cup, hot boiling water, and leave it to steep for 5 minutes. Fish it out because you'll get just a slap in the face of ginger if you're not careful. And then what you want to add is 2 teaspoons of sugar, or 2 teaspoons of honey, whichever you prefer. Maybe a little bit more honey than sugar. And then just let it go cool, not like hot, not drinkable hot, just slightly under, and try it then. That is delicious.
Okay.
And I'm not a fan of fruit teas. That is really nice. It's very good for your cold as well. Dries up a cold.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it's good for digestion too, so that was another reason why I tried it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm trying to it's one of those things. It's like I want to try to at least learn to like a tea because I know if I can like a tea, I'll warm up to the others, and I really want to learn to like green and black tea because they're so good for you. But I just don't like tea, so I'm trying to learn to like it so that I will drink it.
Did you expand? Did you ever expand the coal bunker power plant so it can better handle the Hall of Fame?
Good point, K. I'll do that now. Thanks, K. I was struggling for something to do.
Jellyfish and shark lips. What?
Right.
Ugh,
bizarre.
gross.
Just,
Restaurants
I
in
like-
Hong Kong.
sorry, can I just borrow
Oh,
some? What I'm going to do
Yeah,
is I'm
yeah,
going
go
to
ahead.
just collect up the resources I need to build a bigger power plant. Then I'm going to go down and build it. And that's going to take me about an hour. The girls are going to chat.
Will we now?
And that's what I'm... Yes, girls, you will talk. It's inevitable. Right.
Challenge accepted. Zipping my lips.
Green tea and black tea. I can't shut up. I'm too tired to shut up. Pizza tea. Green tea and black tea are like the most basic of teas. Yeah, I drink a lot of black tea, but I add milk to it. I don't have sugar because it's not right. You can't put sugar in tea. Ugh. Because, Brett, if you add sugar to tea, it makes it taste completely different.
Well, see, that's the thing is every time I try a new tea, I try it without anything first.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I've noticed, like, when you add, I mean, I'll even add just a very little bit of sugar and the whole taste changes. So,
Yeah. I try and avoid sugar in tea. I have very sweet, milky coffee, but that's only because I find coffee extraordinarily bitter.
and see, I don't like coffee at all,
I
and I
don't
don't
drink
want to
it
like
very
it, so
much.
I'm okay with that.
I only drink it if I really need to, like I'm falling asleep at work and I can't because I'm on my own and I'm working.
Yeah.
But what do you normally prefer to drink? Because you're probably better off
I
taking
usually
a
just
tea
drink
that
water.
tastes similar. Just a light tea then. Have you tried chamomile?
Yeah, I haven't tried that, no.
Try chamomile. Don't add sugar to it. You don't need to, or honey, or anything else. Just plain hot water and chamomile. And I'd try it cold first. Let it go completely cold, and then try it and work your way up to warm, because the warm makes it taste different as well.
Okay.
But
yeah.
chamomile's very good. It's very de-stressing as well, and it's good for the digestion too.
Yeah, I almost bought a chamomile tea when I bought this ginger. It was between the ginger, the chamomile, or the English breakfast or something tea.
That's
No,
a funny tasting
no, it was the
tea.
Earl
Grey, Lady Grey. Yeah, they're very
The one
weird
that I had
tasting
was Earl.
teas.
Yeah,
It's
so I went with the
boring tea.
ginger.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Ginger's nice. It's got a kick to it. If you use fresh ginger, it's got like a nice little burn to it, so it gives you a bit more of a kick. But yeah, definitely try the fresh. It'll taste a lot nicer.
Okay, yeah. And we've got ginger at our corner market here, so I could try that. And sushi. No, well, I don't like sushi, but Jeremy likes sushi. I've tried so many different kinds. There is one particular sushi that I had once that it was okay. It was one of those things that if I was invited to go somewhere at a sushi place, I would eat that and I would be okay. But for the most part, I've tried so many different sushis from so many different places, because I'll try sushi from one place and tell someone, and they're like, no, that place doesn't know good sushi. You got to come here. So I'm like, okay. So I come there and I try what they call good sushi, and it still doesn't taste good. And then, on and so forth. Everyone's like, no, none of those places are good. You got to go here. And I'm like, no, I just don't like sushi.
Well,
So.
I've never tried sushi, and I would if I had the opportunity. But the way where we are, we're not even close to the coast, so I wouldn't want to risk it. And dragon, yeah, we used to drink a lot of hot blackcurrant, fresh off the
I haven't
bush
tried that.
tea. Oh, you have to try it fresh off the bush. Oh, it's lovely. It's very sweet, but it's got a kick. It's lovely. It's absolutely delicious. Again, if you're drinking your tea really hot, then you're probably not going to like it.
Okay.
A bit tepid. Cold or tepid to begin with, and then work your way up.
Okay. Yeah.
California.
California rolls. I think I've had
No
a
idea what that
California
is.
roll. I wasn't a fan. I don't know what's in it. I just know I think I've tried one. I tried one that had, if I'm thinking correctly, had cream cheese in it. Oh my god. That's the only sushi I've had that I put in my mouth that it was like, no, I have to spit this out. I can't even swallow this. It was bad. Whoever thought cream cheese in sushi was a good idea was
That's a bit strange. isn't it?
disturbed. Yeah.
I know there's a lot of salmon. A lot of salmon bakes over here have a cream cheese and breadcrumb crust, which isn't too bad.
Weird.
It's a little strange, but
Yeah.
because it's kind of a very rich flavour. It's all right though. Yeah, it's
My
edible.
dad visited Japan twice. Once for 2 weeks, once for 3 weeks, and he came home and was telling us all about the food that he ate there and stuff, and it's just like I can't imagine eating all of that stuff.
They do.
Like,
eat
there
some
was one
random
place that-
food.
Yeah, there was one place my dad went that they pride theirself on how fresh the fish was. So they would pick out a fish, and it would still be alive, and they would like whack it on the head to kill it, you know, or knock it out or whatever, and then they would fillet it or whatever they do to it, and then put it on your plate and be like, here you go. And I'm just like,
I suppose we
no.
do the same with lobsters. I think we do the same with lobsters
like
though.
lobster.
So I suppose I've never tried
Yeah.
lobster.
Lobster's good. Lobsters and crab and scallops are really
Oh,
good.
I'm not a scallop fan. I'd
Yeah,
like to
yeah.
try crab and lobster, but the thing is, I live so far inland, it's difficult to get anything fresh, and I won't try it unless it's fresh. You just
Yeah.
don't know, do you?
Right.
A drunk dog available in the
Really?
basket. Bun and cream cheese,
No, I just-
fried onions. Oh,
Ugh,
I miss
gross.
fried onions. I like fried onions, though. I'd eat that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that didn't sound too bad, but like all of that mixed together is just gross.
Oh, nice demon.
Well, and I think, and I don't want to give away where Demon lives, but if I remember correctly, where Will told me he's from, he lives sort of close to the ocean.
Yeah, it's
So.
a coastal town. City, sorry.
I do get the opportunity to go on holiday to the seaside, but again, I don't know if it's just. Like I said, I'm funny with meat and fish. Give me good broccoli, I'll be all right.
Yeah. Drunk and in Seattle, wandering the streets, drunk dogs are better than Taco Bell. Well, now that I could understand. But
I suppose if you're
I don't
drunk,
think I've
you're
ever gotten
drunk.
caught. You'll eat anything. Yeah.
Why'd you say that? I tried a kebab. Oh, about 2 weeks ago. I'd never had a kebab before. And I
Really?
tried it. And they're
Oh.
the most revolting things I have ever eaten in my life.
Really?
Oh, I was just going to start a riot and chat now. I'm starting a riot. I'm sorry, guys. But
What was on it,
did.
though?
I'm
There
with
was
you
no-
though, Rowan.
It was a shish kebab. No, it wasn't. It was a doner, I think, which is the lamb
What is that?
version. It didn't taste of lamb.
Have you
Ew.
seen what they... Was it from a
gross.
kebab van? Or kebab shop?
It wasn't from a vat. It was a shop.
Yeah, did it come off
But-
the great big thing of processed
Yeah.
lamb though that...
Oh, it's fucking horrible. It was greasy.
had
I mean, my
lamb.
face it was so slimy with grease, and
Ew, gross.
it didn't even taste of lamb. It didn't. I don't even know what it tasted of, but there wasn't a flipping a lamb near it.
Wow.
Maybe they made it near to a sheep field and then thought, oh look, a lamb. That's what we'll call this. It was. I didn't even know what the fuck it was. It was
Oh, that's good.
rank.
I've had chicken and vegetable kebabs, and those are good.
I normally have chicken from it, but Ads was like, "Oh, you got to try a kebab at least once." So yeah, but they look fucking rank, Ad. He goes, "No, at least once, at least once." I was like, "Oh, go on then," as you do, like an idiot. And I wish I hadn't bothered. I normally go for chicken because like at least I can tell that's chicken before they put it on. Do you know what I mean? Grease is like being so good. Oh, they're horrible. Will, are you moving down the engines or something?
Yeah,
Uncatchable wants to know.
Oh, a Factorio question.
Yes.
Yes, as Kay rightly said, we need to expand this power plant to accommodate the Hall of Fame, because I want to be able to run the Hall of Fame off of this power plant.
So are you actually expanding it to burn more?
Yeah.
Or are you... Okay, so is that coal you were getting ready earlier, is that going to be for this power plant then?
This is the warehouse, basically, for all of the coal for the whole map.
Oh, I see, so it just sort of trickles into here then?
Yeah, it's like a delivery system. Big trains bring it in from outposts up here. I'm showing on the map. You've got 2 unloaders. It unloads,
Yeah.
runs through every back. Let me go and show it.
It's like a distribution center.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the big 262 trains unload it. Gets rebalanced. Some of it gets split off and put into the little delivery trains, which is what I was having trouble with a couple of hours ago, because these deliver coal to the plastics and the smelters of Isengard. But they're doing okay now. Some of the coal goes into the final reserve storage boxes, and out of the final reserve it runs into this little power plant. This little power plant runs this facility, and only this facility at the moment. The rest of the coal goes into these big 141 loading systems, which deliver to the power plants. I mean, they're capable of delivering to all 3 power plants. We're only running on power plant B at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Now, the idea of expanding this power plant is this one is always on, even when the main grid is shut down.
Right. So this needs to be a bit more umphy.
This power plant was designed to run this facility, but since the Hall of Fame is in now and it's down here,
Oh, is that pulling off that grid, is it?
it will be. At the moment it's running on the main grid, but when the main grid shuts down, that display of names goes off. So I want this power plant to run the Hall of Fame, so that we can keep the Hall of Fame on all the time, even when the power is shut
Okay.
down. But the this little power plant couldn't handle it at all. So
Well, it's looked to me. I'm just saying. To me, it looked like a bit of a Star one.
it only had to run this facility, so it wasn't built.
So yeah.
But now
Okay.
it's got a bigger job to do. It needs a revamp. Now I have to also build it while keeping it running, because it needs to run this facility.
Oh.
So I have to dismantle it in parts and then bring it back.
Hello, headache.
Right. So that's one half done. Now I can shut down the other half. Then it's
I don't envy you in this base at all.
well, this is not too stressful.
So having a
This is-
very, very, very delicate child. One wrong move and it's on the floor having a temper tantrum.
pretty much that's probably a good analogy of this. But this is not too stressful for me. But those trains were, well, I'd have been like, that's it, I'm done. I'll fix this later, because that was 2 big traffic jams.
You sorted it.
I know, but without getting stressed. So
Is it because we were talking about crap?
pretty much, I was just listening. I found your voices relaxing, so I was just listening and getting on with it. I was gonna, and I've been thinking since while I've been doing this power plant, I've got this oil review coming up faster than I want it to, and
Sounds
This-
ominous.
yeah, it's gonna be pretty big, probably the biggest review of the whole base, because it's more spread out than anything else. Changing the base itself happens all the time and is pretty big, but doesn't take that long really. This whole review is going to drag and drag and drag, and there is very little I can actually say about it, because it's like it's going to be the same thing 30 times. I just have to
Do you want
get
me and
on
Brit
with
to
it.
come and talk about makeup?
Whatever you guys want to talk about, just
Considering we'll stop being a ponce and do your oil review.
I don't want to.
He's so lovely, isn't he? He's so lovely.
So yeah, even if it's not for all of it, maybe towards the end of it, when I start,
Yeah,
because
when-
I want to start it and finish it in one stream. If it takes
That makes
if
sense.
it takes 20 hours, it'll take 20 hours, and then it's done and over with, and I can just forget about it.
Oh, I can't talk shit for 20 hours.
That's what I am saying. A bit of it. It's the end bit.
Something to learn from what he said about the trains causing him stress. Men obviously do listen. Yeah, they listen, but they don't hear. It's just
You'd be-
like a
you-
waterfall.
You would be surprised at what I've remembered.
Can you remember how to make an omelette?
Eggs.
Bit of milk.
No.
Milk. Yeah. I was going to say milk, but I'm like, that doesn't feel right.
You can use water if you're really poor, but milk tastes better. And you want to go for custard consistency when you're mixing it together. You're basically making custard, but without sugar, which isn't helping because you probably don't know how to make custard from scratch.
You get me.
Yeah, 2 eggs in a bowl or a jug for ease of use. Whisk them up, pinch of salt, bit of milk, whack it in a pan, shake it a few times, pull it from the edges,
Yeah.
you're done. That's it. Simple. Good for you too.
Oh, I'm in trouble now.
What's happened?
Zenith.
Zenith. I see more power plants going in, that's more belt and more inserters. Oh, he's crying!
Right.
Well, you could always do underground across the top there, those 2 thick dark lines.
Yeah, I could. I'm probably going to tidy this belt up in a minute, because it's messy. Oh, we have an OCD issue. Guys, OCD issue.
What's wrong with the pipes?
No, yeah, the pipes are a mess and they got to be ripped up, but the belt.
Oh yeah, cool, sorry. Oh, sorry. Hey, should we have a little mini celebration? I've been awake for a while. I'm like
24
in
hours?
an hour, I'll be up for 24 hours. Yeah, in single hour. Please, someone do look up the word. Stop being a ponce. What, the word ponce? Look up the definition of the word ponce. Is that what you meant?
I think so.
Yeah, a man who lives off a prostitute's earnings.
Oh my.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, wow, man.
You really wouldn't want to call a pimp a ponce, though, would you, to his face? Really? I don't think
really.
you'd survive.
No.
Will, I thought you were supposed to make that so it didn't stop working.
Yep, OCD issues. More important.
Okay, fair enough. What's the status of the vid? Oh, it's 100%. Demon, you're a legend. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I
okay.
completely forgotten
It's
as well.
encoded. It is encoded, and I shall upload it to YouTube. I have all of my tabs ready to do this. I need to drag and drop. There we go.
Ponce is also a city in the southern part of Puerto Rico.
Is it? That's bizarre. Let me just get all this stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna AFK a sec.
Oh, this is not going to line up well. It's so quiet with them gone. It's spooky. I can talk. Hey guys, I'm Will. If you're new to the stream, my base. This is so quiet. I can hear myself think. Hey Willis, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, welcome to the stream. I've forgotten who you all are. I'm gonna have to learn everybody again. It's been so long since I got to talk to you guys. Oh.
You're such a dick. No, I don't even know what you're doing anyway.
I'm only joking. Love you really.
I know.
Love you both.
I know. You tell us to shut up if you really needed us to, because you have done, so it's fine.
Yeah, there's not been a lot to say about what I've been doing. So
What Raven said. Britt, are you reading your book again, sweetie? Oh, you guys are hilarious. So what was the OCD? Because I had to like switch over to
yeah, this
Oh, the belts weren't balanced.
not balanced. Wasn't central. This belt outputs is centralized
Yes.
and runs
That's
down.
that's kind of what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, and then I wanted it to split evenly into the power plant, so we're all good now. And I'm hoping that doubling it will be enough. I haven't mathed it or anything.
You've eyeballed it with your eyeball.
I need to double up.
Yeah, but I think the amount of time you spend doing this, then you kind of get a feel for it. So
Very much so.
trust
Yeah.
yourself. Trust yourself.
Yeah.
It is okay, young man. When you fuck up, you fuck up. But when you do good, you do good.
Ugh, these trees. Was this built? Can anyone remember when we built the coal bunker? Was it pre-version 12? I'm thinking that I didn't have personal bots when I built this, as these I would have just ripped out this forest.
Like so. Oh, there's an upside down kappa face. Well, there's an upside down kappa face. Look at it.
I'm looking.
It's upside down, Will. It's upside down. That's amazing. Trident's put flamethrower. I made a flamethrower. I was really proud of myself until I realised how crap it was. It was a sad day.
Zoe,
My first experience with a
how did you remember
flamethrower. We got Steve. I don't remember what you mean. You just shift click to the blueprints to avoid chopping down the trees. Oh, nice.
But he remembered that. That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna admit, I have major respect for Zuri and his memory. It's insane. And the fact he can look at belts and splitters and go, click, click, click. There you go. It's amazing. Because of limited. A memory like a steel trap, rusty and illegal.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh no, that's naughty. Oh, I'll be honest with you, I'm too tired to get into one of my giggle fits.
Well, Whit's about to watch that video, so.
It's not even uploaded.
Don't you have
bloody hell.
Don't you have all the
Sorry.
internets?
I have it's 94%. And I clicked upload just before I came back. It's nearly done. It's just got a process, and that's YouTube. And they'll take a long time. No. I'm just gonna AFK for a bit, okay? I
That's fine.
won't be long.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Val.
Okay, that's the pipes put in, not too badly OCD'd. Yeah, well, she's made a an edited video, like a 8-minute 8-minute compilation of them, because it was a bit long altogether. But yes, you can watch the highlights on Twitch if you want the full amount each time. Yes, Zoe, 1410s, nice and montage. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, and yeah, so they're 11410s, keeping it simple. Okay, that's half done. Now I need to put in the rest of these. I'm gonna just run to the water, I think, because I'm lazy now. No, actually, I'm gonna split two of them off. Ah, there we go. Do it like that. And that one to there. 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 Well, that is. And Catch will calm down on the emotes, please, mate. Not too many. Thank you. Okay, done. That wasn't too bad at all. I seem to be quite productive, even at 20 UPS with the girls there. I have to get them here more often. Potentially a little close for people's OCD. Do we have to move the whole thing? Probably not. Nah, we'll be fine. But I'm going to have to extend the concrete and the wall. Right, and then back to the base, get a couple of stacks of concrete. Ah yeah, I can underground this little bit of belt just to keep Zenith happy, because I have technically added more belt, but if I rip this up there will be less because I used underground belt. According to my most recent test, 60 water a second from an offshore pump will travel 360 pipe lengths without loss. Nice, man. Is that underground pipe? Isn't it? Sorry, the full length underground pipe. Each visible pipe, gotcha. Alright, nip back, get a couple of stacks of wall and some concrete. Hey, modelling. Who else is on Factorio at the moment? I think just about everybody that's on is in here, but
Yeah, last time I checked, you were the only one streaming.
no. I think there was somebody else on when I last looked. Oh, there's 5 of us.
Oh, really? Nice.
Mm.
Yeah, last time I looked, you were the only one playing Factorio.
Actually, 4. One of them is listed as Factorio, but it's not Factorio.
Oh.
I need to check for rocket launchers actually. I don't know if you heard me say, but I said I've been quite productive today, even at 20 UPS, so I should invite you guys more often. It's probably because I'm just getting on with it.
China Food and Drug Administration Agency says 35 restaurants found lacing food with opium powder. Well, it's a good day to not live in China.
Oh crap, 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 crap. Run! Ooh, that was close. We nearly had a whole other power plant delivered to us. What I do need though is, say, 200 wall should be enough. And I'm hoping there's some concrete left in this place. Yeah, it's 5,600. Let's go and launch what rockets we can. I've got a horrible feeling that the whole lot's going to be ready. I wanted to get to 850 launches today and I'm at 865 so far. And there's 2 to go, so I'll launch them. See if there's any others that are very close to being done. No, actually there's 2 resources short now. There's something going wrong.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Thank you very much. Hello. What did I miss?
We're back at the base, just launched 2 more rockets. I nearly had another
Yay.
power plant delivered to me because I forgot to stop requesting it, but I managed to fix it in time. Quick look around the base is suggesting that we have a serious copper ore shortage.
Oh dear, yeah.
It's causing lag on 2 of the rocket products now.
Is there a spare outpost you can hook into?
Probably. I need to do a copper ore review. They're probably running to outposts as well that have finished.
Ah.
But I think that might be next time. What I want to do actually is sever the power to the Hall of Fame. If I can remember where I connected it. Oh yeah, found it. So that will nuke the Hall of Fame power. Yep, excellent. Right. Now I'm going to go get the wall from the bots and pick up concrete. Head back to the power plant. Not the power plant, the coal bunker. Wall it, concrete it, and connect the power up back to the Hall of Fame. And then I think that will be it.
Sounds good.
Okay, that's me zipping the lip. That's my plan for the next 20 minutes. This is great. I just literally say what I need to do. It's going to take me 20. I can sum up what I need to do in the next 20 minutes in one minute, and it's going to take me 20 minutes to do that. It's going to take me 20 minutes to find the concrete. But please don't watch the stream for the next 30 seconds, because I know there's
Why
concrete
don't you
here.
just request some in?
Because bots concrete. So found
Yeah,
some.
yeah. Bots don't make bots lay concrete.
Well, it's not laying concrete. I'm requesting it, and even that's bad, especially
Or
at
even
20
that can be
UPS.
slow. Yeah.
Actually, I might do it just so they can tell me where it is. Because I'll see them aim for it in the box, and I'll just go to that box and pick up the thing.
So, Brett, how long have you been playing Factorio?
July-ish of last year. So not very long.
How did you find it then?
I was playing random games. I don't even remember how. Anyways, a guy named Zero came into my stream, and we got to talking or whatever, and he was telling me about Factorio. So I watched him play Factorio, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, then I started streaming some other game. I don't remember what it was. And he was like, you need to play Factorio. And so while I was streaming, I went and downloaded the demo, played through the demo, bought the game while on stream, and started playing it, and did so bad at it. And it was that stream that I first ever met Will, but didn't know who Will was at the time. If he plays with aliens. No, he plays with aliens, Dino Dad. He's just driven them all away. He can show you the map. Will, that's your cue.
Cute, thank you. Here's the map. There are some aliens. Yeah. They live on the outskirts. They know their place. I haven't had trouble with them for 100 hours or so. They haven't attacked once, as far as I'm aware. To the point in which I've ripped up most of the lasers now because I feel safe again. Last time they attacked and destroyed an outpost, I claimed 20,000 goop in retributions.
Retribution, swift.
Yes.
But anyway, so I didn't know who Will was at the time. But anyway, so it was a really bad stream, and I tried a few times, but I just got. My thing was I kept forgetting to do my research, and so I would be building away on my base, and all the while the biters are progressing or evolving, and I'm not. So my last and final game, I rage quit because it was like I could not make any more progress on anything because I was constantly having to make ammo to fill up my gun turrets that were constantly being drained by waves of biters. So it was just a mess. So I finally rage quit, deleted all of my saves, was just mad, and then just pretty much gave up and just started co-hosting with Will. And then one day he was like, well, hey, why don't we multiplay together and you can learn the game. And so we did that, and then that's how I got hooked again.
Yeah.
Because now I'm actually able to hold my own. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And again, sorry for getting you addicted, but not sorry. Hashtag sorry,
Yeah,
not
sorry,
sorry.
not sorry. Yeah.
I haven't asked you that question, Will. How did you find Factorio?
A YouTuber that I used to watch for a game called Prison Architect did a series on it, and I found it that way.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, Prison Architect's very good.
He
I
also
love
did.
that game.
He also taught me. He taught me Prison Architect, and I can play that to a pretty good standard because of his videos. He's very good at the game, very my style. His Factorio, now I would look at it and be like, I need to tear this down and rebuild it. But at the time, I thought it was pretty good, and I knew no difference. So
Well, no, because it's working for him, so you think that's
yeah.
a good way of doing it, so that's fine.
He also taught me Plague Inked, which is a game I've never played, but I know how to play it because I've watched his videos. He also did Banished, which
Banished.
I'm okay at, but I feel like I completed it.
Yeah, Banished doesn't have a goal. It is just.
And once you run out of map,
Yeah, once you've built everything and
Okay.
everybody's pretty much stable.
yeah,
That's it done. That's pretty much it done. There's no like win. There's no rocket to shoot off, as it were.
yeah,
But the mods for that actually are really good. Once you've completed the game, I would recommend completing the game first, as I would on any game. But
yeah.
if you did ever want to play it again, get the mods.
Yeah, there was no mods when I played it last, so.
There's what are they called? There's the charter mod, which really adds a whole new dimension. I mean, the guy who wrote it is amazing, and it really does make it a completely new game. Which is why I recommend not playing it.
Did you
But you'd probably enjoy Banished as well.
Did you know that Banish was dev team is one person? Did the whole thing.
Yeah.
The art, the
One-
music, the coding, the lot.
Yeah. That's why I bought it when I found out.
Yeah,
That. I wasn't
that's
going
why
to
I
buy
bought
it.
that.
Thought,
Yeah.
another city building. One dude on his Todd in his
Yeah.
spare time. Legend. Major props for that from me. And it's a fantastic game. I've spent well
Yeah.
over 200 hours playing it.
Oh, I think I'm only at about 40.
Scared me.
So because I came from SimCity, which obviously had a point to it, and for a game not to have like a game like that, not to have really much of a point,
Mhm.
I liked it.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Oh, that video's nearly done, by the way. Look.
Yeah, we'll have to get Brit to be on when she things because she's just gonna laugh and because she's gonna know all the tricks that we're using. So it's gonna be good.
Mod author hung out in the channel. Like, I'll fix that for you.
What was
It's
that?
true.
Sue?
He was really, really active. Mad put when we were talking about Banished, put like seriously, the mod author hung out in the channel and would say things like, "I'll fix that for you," and yeah. Van Kane. When you have time, have you explored the whole map? Oh, yeah. Do you want to explain why you could never explore the whole map
Because
on this game?
Because as Brit just said, it's infinite. The game just keeps generating more map. So unfortunately, you will never get to the edge because your computer will just melt before you get there. So every time I run out of resources, we pick a direction. I've been told I have to go south next. I've done the east. I've done southeast. Next, I have to go south, my least favourite direction. But after I've gone south, I'm going north again. I don't care what anyone says. I haven't been north for like 400 hours now. I want to go north.
Why don't you want to go south? Why are you
It's-
against south?
It's just I don't know. I like to go up on the screen. You notice my base starts train yard at the bottom and goes up. I just go.
Yeah.
Everything just goes up the map. It doesn't feel right to be working down. So I've avoided south for as long as possible. But they are right. It's a horrible chunk in the map that needs to be evened out. Because other than that, it would be almost circular, except for this northern point. Right, let's connect up the Hall of Fame. I wonder if I can make a gate actually. Yeah, let's make a gate. So we come through here quite a bit every time we come up here. Right. Let's connect that up, and boom, Hall of Fame is live. Cool, we're good. Power plant's successful. Let's return to base and check the Hall of Fame is live. It should be. And we'll have a quick scout around. Yeah.
I was going to say, when I was editing the video, I noticed every time you trolled me, I forgot to turn off the AFK words. You could have just broke my train of thought. Like, come back, turn off AFK, say hello. But I come back and I'd like unmute everything.
Yeah.
I go, what the? No. Error. Yeah, it's just processing now. A couple of things I need to do, and then it should be good to go. Okay, the new video is 20 minutes long. I'll pop it in Skype first. Let Brett see it first. Brett, are you still about?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, here's the link to the epic troll.
Yeah, we want to hear you laughing and cursing me and Demon.
Well, hey Will, since I've got my laptop, can you copy that link on Facebook for me?
Sure.
If you don't mind.
No problem. As soon as I find Skype. I don't have the link. Where did you post it, Ro?
Skype, didn't
Yeah,
I?
put it in my
Did I
Facebook
press
and
send?
I'll just...
Oh.
Yeah, she put it in the conversation.
Oh yeah,
that we're in.
I got it. It didn't
Could just be a
flash
bit
up
laggy
orange.
because I've been uploading. My internet's a bit like, you want to do what?
Whoa. Alright, we're gonna mute the stream. Alright, here we go.
Have we got a train? Give me a train. Get a track and a train. We can put it on the lower line and get a train moving towards us.
I hear it coming through.
And a bit more track. Oh, I got it here. I need to walk. Shit. Bots, walk, quick.
So were they both in your map?
Yeah. She thought it'd be a good idea
Oh,
to invite
God.
me and Demon.
It's a shame we can't make this August.
No one warned
I
us.
think it's not going to get the port forward into bloody work, yeah.
The stupid rocks in the way.
That's right, just put more, yeah, again.
I was going to make it like run along the tunnel. Like, try to outrun the train. Dude, not yet.
Would it be alright to share the link?
Hang on. Have you got more track?
Yeah.
This is how you
Oh,
troll.
I'm a mod. When did I become a mod?
You better be in the
You're
train
welcome.
and be ready.
Yeah,
Thank you.
guess it would help to make this full screen because I can't hardly understand what's going on.
What are
Okay.
you doing?
Okay, it's probably because the processor hasn't finished.
Doing to me? What have you done?
Oh my
I
gosh.
know, but it's not going to stand on the railway, right?
Oh, no.
Oh my god! He just got flattened.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
You bastards!
Yeah, what she said.
Yeah.
You bloody bastards! Oh.
David, run, she's back!
Yeah, y'all better run for your life.
Yeah.
Jump on after.
Oh my! You got it again!
Yeah.
I was off it! Fucking lag, man!
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
That's the first time she went AFK.
Mhm. I should have learned the first time. Oh boy.
Right, guys, what are we going to do? Where is she?
She's down here with the boilers.
Chorus, right. Let's get out of there first of all. Oh, sorry. Right, what are we doing?
And so it begins.
Go take over. And I'll carry on picking up.
They actually
So you got
engineered
to
it as well.
Mhm.
Oh, we take it to the players.
Oh no! Oh god! 3 minutes later.
Right, we need to get the belt so she doesn't know how she got here.
It's on peaceful, by the way, but
Should we just leave it now? Just
I was about to say, I was like, she'd be dead by the time.
we
You
was,
guys gotta go run away.
yeah,
I'll put a train track down.
we was hoping that she'd panic and open fire. Well, that's what I was thinking. Just shoot them once and that'll be it.
There we go. Right, coming back up. We'll just carry on like nothing's up.
Okay, I'm back. What the fuck?
That's the train.
No. Hey, you're not in it. Oh, fuck. How the fuck did I get here?
That's where you left yourself.
Where the fuck's the train come from? Keep adding walls till she returns. What?
I don't know what Jack's talking about.
What the fuck is...
It's not a good idea to go AFK in a fighter nest.
Oh, God. I have to run the belt back now, you know that, right? Oh, damn it. How the fuck did you get me down there?
That's where you left yourself, isn't it?
No? How did you get me down there?
No one tell her. Magic. She have to wait till she watches the VOD.
Okay, somebody do uptime for me. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Kelly, why didn't you say that before?
No!
Should have disabled peaceful mode when she returned. No kidding, that would have been terrible. Third time's a charm. They did it to you a third time?
4.
4
Oh,
times.
good lord.
Where is she?
I was hungry, I needed food.
Say it again?
When was this?
Yesterday.
No.
What are we doing with the
It was, wasn't it? Oh, bloody hell.
2 train loops, trains going around each other, and she's got to try to get away out. So, just a loop.
I ain't got any stone to make track.
I do.
Oh, excellent. Do you want me to move over to the left a bit? You start building it. Alright.
Well,
The
yeah,
teamwork.
yeah.
That's
No, why don't we just drive in them ourselves?
Okay.
Because then if we otherwise the train will stop.
Should I go to 1 and 4?
No, one each. In just a single loco, so it'll go faster. So it'll be harder for us to get through.
They scienced the troll.
We're going to, yeah.
exploiting 2 years of game knowledge.
Alright, let's see what it looks like at full speed.
Oh, good lord.
Jig! Hey!
Back.
Welcome back.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
Go for it, if you feel that.
Place your bets, but will she make it?
Alright, see if we can time this shit.
I think she can. Oh my god! Yes!
You were genuinely rooting for her there, weren't you?
I was. I was like, she can do it. She can do it.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Loops! You fucking did loops!
Oh, that's right. 4 out of 10.
Yeah.
Now I love loops. Hey.
Now I love loops. Everybody heard it.
Oh, I'm taking evil trains next time.
And so they finally troll the hardest. Oh lord.
Hey, David, let's go. Not even in there.
I'm surprised you even went AFK after that.
Well, you'd thought you should learn, wouldn't you?
Stone.
What, just for the inventory of stone?
Yep.
Requesting 1,000,000 stone.
I'm requesting 400.
1,000. There's plenty of it out there.
Ah. Fill our inventory full of stone. And
Oh, and you could lay it like on the ground around her too.
Better than that.
buffer wheel.
Yeah.
And then request a chest around it full of items. So she can't deconstruct it.
That's evil.
Fill her inventory full of it.
It gets
Oh.
But she's got one on a toolbar. There we go. Alright, so guys, you're gonna get dizzy.
Right. Copper plates are the crap load buttons in the system.
What are you requesting, sorry?
Opens. I've applied it to more.
Yeah, but fill her with copper plate. Yeah, there we go, 84, right, so she can't pick up. And fill her with requester chest, so she can't pick up the... There we go.
Oh, she's got a spare slot. Where?
You might have
Yeah, there we go.
Right, no, I'll tell you what. They're right. Rip down, as soon as it's done, we need to rip up the Roboport network so she can't deconstruct.
Oh my god!
Out of the construction range.
Oh, you poor thing.
I wonder who the ringleader was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was going to fill the box up, yeah. I'll grab some more that's just here. We'll just wall her in.
Oh god.
Right, that's it. She's completely out of it now.
Nice.
Yeah. She has a deconstruction plan, but
No bot network.
She was under attack. We saved her life.
right, now trying to think, is there a way that she can get out? She can't pick up the belt to stop
Oh, I love
herself
that song.
spinning, although she could probably
It's
step
been a while
off of
since
it.
I've heard it.
No, she can't.
You can get into the corner, can't you?
Test it.
Testing. We're actually
Yeah, I like this
sciencing
one.
this now. We're done, and we're now just sciencing.
Can you zoom on the belts?
Mm-hmm.
No, you're running.
That made me
running.
laugh when I was
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
it.
yeah, but you can't stop spinning.
Oh, so because your inventory's full, you can't even stop the spinning. Oh my god, you poor thing!
Yeah, because we put red belt in her, so
Uh-huh.
she can't pick it up.
We're sorry.
Ah, but you forget I have trash lots.
Crap.
that's true.
That's how you got out. Shit.
So,
We're nice people.
Alright, I can fix that. We need to fill those boxes. So you can't to overfill your trash slots.
Come on, worse. Let us join your game. Nothing bad will happen.
yeah, so
Nothing to go AFK.
Yeah, Wilma's learned a valuable lesson.
tutorial on how to get other people again. This is what happens.
Yeah.
Do you still want the tutorial?
Yeah.
5 minutes later, they leave me there. Chat joins in. The guys, the kind of red circles from you. What?
What the fuck have you done? What? I can't even break anything. Ah!
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Just hanging around.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, no, come help! Help me! Help! No,
Did you hear that?
I'm picking stuff up. I can't insert. No. Okay, I can stop going around in circles. How the hell? How did I end up with so much crap? What? Coal? What the fuck? Yes, 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 yes.
She didn't even try to use your deconstruction planner. Darn it.
No.
Bummer.
I've only recently got one, so I didn't think to use it.
Oh, song. Really?
If you included it, though, you do think of it.
That queen that I want to break through. Was that the song?
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Even chat was participating by putting the music on.
I found a looper. Oh yeah. Good pun. Good pun. I like it. How long did that take you?
Check the VOD.
Oh, uptime someone.
There we go, Cupid.
There is science in the troll.
Yeah.
Why did I just do that? I didn't even think of doing that.
Yeah, Matt, I filled up the red belt stack, though, so she couldn't.
Oh, Christ.
But it still broke it. It just laid it on the ground.
Oh, it is.
No, it's not.
Stop!
That's how we are.
So it couldn't insert it, but it broke it, so it's just laying
Yeah,
on the
bro.
ground. That's why she was able to stop spinning.
We removed half the Roboport network that needs rebuilding when you get a minute.
Yeah.
So that you couldn't deconstruct your way out.
Oh, Lord.
Is this where we broke her?
Oh no, let's have a look at the green.
Yeah, she's putting down, they officially broke me. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gone. Britt, do
Yeah,
you
there
want
she
to?
goes.
Yeah, Britt, do you want to squish Zenith?
Deconstruct your way out.
Do what?
Do you want to squish Zenith in chat?
Please.
Yeah, she's gone.
I gotta admit, I admire your work ethic. Gotta do it properly.
I don't know.
Ah, damn it. Back, my own plank. Another 1,000 stone delivers me.
Calm as a bitch.
I need green zone. Green zone.
Oh, really?
I need a green zone.
Somebody removed all the pots.
No, that would be good. Someone's put them all back. Ah, must run for the green zone. There we go, I'm safe.
Oh, Christ.
Is that the monkeys?
Hey, man, what are we up to now? 4 times?
Give me a minute.
It's kind of what we do, isn't it?
Oh, I'm actually crying.
Oh my goodness.
She's got again.
Yep.
Yeah.
We've both got Motley. We've got Motley.
Breathe, over, breathe.
Yeah, they've had to tell me that a few times.
Yeah.
Don't forget to breathe. Yeah, I just descended to Fitz so much I forgot to add up time marker to put this in the first edit.
I can't even write. Oh, Christ.
Well, it's good that you did this, Raven. I know now not to invite Demon and Will.
Yeah,
to
on
my
our
map
own.
ever.
On our own, we're fine. It's together. She's still gone.
Uh-huh.
There was about 5 more minutes of me just not breathing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I need to make a Nightbot command like exclamation mark bad when the Factorio engineers go bad. And then just link
Yeah.
that video.
That's Raven.
Alright.
Girl in the chat. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay. Well, it's very late for me now. I think on that high there, I think we shall call it a night. I do plan to stream Saturday evening, even though it's normally my day off because I'm not on work early Sunday morning. Although it'll probably be a little bit, definitely won't be as late as this, but there will be a stream. Yeah, so I hope to all see you there. Hope you all had a good time. Big thank you to the girls for keeping me company and keeping me calm during that train mess that I had to fix. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Okay. Right, have a good night, everybody, and I shall see you all soon. Bye bye.
Bye.